for being so late. Holy crap. I don't think my brain's quite there right now. I wasn't having tech difficulties. The tech was my brain. I'm pretty sure I was just doing something wrong, but I don't know what it was. For like everything I was trying to do to set up, it just wasn't working. Tweet is typo free. Oh! Thank you for the big relief. I still didn't trust my brain. The brain, like where I'm at right now, there's a bunch of stuff I have to do before my day off, but I forgot, and I remember during the loading screen, I literally took a permanent marker and wrote like 10 reminders all across my arm and on my thigh. Because I'm not gonna remember. But I need to get stuff done, so hopefully if I, notice the words literally written on my body, I can remember. I might still forget, but we have the best chance. You should set alarms on my phone. I've done that before, but then I didn't go off. I set them at the wrong day, the wrong time. It doesn't work. I have to poison my skin. It's the only way I can remember anything. You want to see what was happening? When I said, hey guys, I can't go live. Everything's not working. You want to see what I was staring at? The degree to which the scuff was going. That's how it was going. I had to reverse the overlay. I had to move everything because the placement wasn't working. And then I finally got to go and I clicked, oh yeah, face capture, turn on. Yup. I'm fairly sure my flesh puppet wasn't doing that, but right now I'm not actually sure. So the degree of sorry guys, we're delayed, everything is going wrong. I hope it makes a bit more sense now. Just one more time to really emphasize. It captured something. Yeah. I don't think that's what was supposed to be happening. We were supposed to use the 3D bunny, but I don't think so. So, yeah. Just a bit of a heads up. I am looking forward to the stream. I didn't want to cancel this one. I wanted to keep playing Bunny Garden, but I'm probably after this. After I get some urgent stuff done, I'm probably gonna take until Tuesday off. I'll probably be online on Monday. I'm half tempted to say, what if next week we do member watch along and do it on Monday so that I can watch a movie, but I'll probably words. It's so hard to talk. I'm gonna be tripping over my reading so much today. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be better by Monday. In fact, I'm not too bad yet, believe it or not. Hey, I'm not too bad yet. I usually get a lot sicker when waves of sick happen, so this is me still functional. I haven't hit the not functional yet. Once I hit the not functional, like, I'm out. So, unless the meds make it so you can stream. I think that depends on your definition of can stream. The immediate thing that comes to my brain right now is like the just because you can doesn't mean you should. I'm kind of sorry for subjecting you guys to this to an extent, but I really want to play Bunny Garden. Um. Ugh. Ugh. I think you guys can tell how my brain is trying right now. Emphasis on the trying. The bunnies will heal me. That's the hope. That's the hope. I saw. Yeah, I like that the Halloween bunny doesn't match. I think it adds to her character. She looks like vampire-y. Asuka caught in a summer storm? I'm glad the rest of you escaped. I'm sorry for your ass, though, that it's stuck in the storm forever. Where's my timer? Oh. You can choose Halloween Bunny Girl. That's my vote. That's my decision. If she's a choice, we're taking her. That's it. Sorry if I have trouble following a lot of thoughts right now. You guys can, I think you guys, now that I'm not doing literal exercises, I think now that I'm using words, you guys can tell how tired I actually am. Do you guys think I could have done proper karaoke in this state? No way. The best way to describe it, just when it hits this hard, just for context, because I don't know if I've ever thought of this way to describe it until, very recently, but, it's not tired. Like, when I say on a normal day I'm tired, that's me. Because I'm the type of person that's just always tired. This is like a very deep set, overwhelming fatigue. Where it's not just like, oh, I'm a little tired, but I can keep going. Or, oh, I'm a little tired, but that's fine because I want to do blah, 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 and I'll just tough it out. It's more like I am like pinching my thigh, trying not to pass out. Like, it's not a normal sleepy. It's a lot worse. So if I do fall asleep, I'm kind of sorry about that, but I'll try not to. It could be one of those days you finally get the sleepy stream. I read a rumor about this game. I kind of want to check if it's true. Ah, yeah, it's true. I found a kind of interesting controversy about this game. CEO Yujiro Usuda talked about this. It's not a rumor, there's a reason. There's a reason why all the bunny girls in this game have giant honkers. So, while there's nothing wrong with ginormous anime titties, I was feeling a little sad that there wasn't even like one more flat girl as a choice. Just because variety is, the spice of life. Variety is good. But the CEO actually talked about this. There is a reason that there's no flat bunny. So basically, he actually wanted to give more variety, from what I understand, to the body types. But, he said that it was too risky. Because characters with small breasts have risk in sexy games. And that makes me kind of sad. Because there are literal adult women that are flat as a board. There's also women with like boobies the size of their skull. Why not have both? Why not have both? Why is it risky? Why is it inappropriate when that's a very real body type that people have in real life, not just in anime? Like, if you walk into a woman on the street who has cutting board tits, do you have to tell her, like, whoa there, ma'am, you have to cover up, because that's not appropriate if she was walking in, like, a tube top or something. Or if she was wearing a micro bikini. But then it's fine if anyone else does it. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it risky? I hate that. If a character is an adult, they're an adult. And I know we often hear about it the other way, like censorship, as in, oh, we had to give the characters smaller boobs, or oh, we had to cover them up more. But it does go both ways. It's true that there are characters that aren't allowed to be flat. Because apparently that's too dangerous. Man. Anyway. When society becomes way oversensitive to reality, forgetting one thing does not necessarily equal another. It's like, it's just weird. Australia's had some wonky legislation that's fundamentally declared the body type to be underage by default. So, adult women are not allowed to be flat and short. I mean, personally, for VTuber standards, I'm pretty flat. Like, you look at this right now and you might think, wow, Pam, but everyone still calls me flat because they don't understand how, I guess, I don't know. Everyone always says I'm flat, and I'm like, have you actually looked at me? Okay. Like, I have no issue with it, but it's just objectively wrong. But anyway, I guess by VTuber standards I am, and I'm small, so I guess I have to censor the stream, guys. I'm not allowed to show this! I'm gonna get demonetized! Okay, now we can continue. I got the risky part off stream. We're good. We're good. The part that would get us in trouble for being too sexual is gone. We have all these legs. All 12 bare legs. And all these scantily clad big titty bunny girls. But the dangerous part is gone, don't worry. Don't worry, we're safe. Okay. Anyway, it's dumb. It's stupid! Hello, Archibald! I love bunny girls. That's why I didn't want to cancel, even if I should probably be in bed right now. I wanted to play so bad. And have some drink. Anyway. Guys, oh, ow! I'm sorry, I had to mute for a sec. I don't know what happened. I had a really bad jolt of pain in my neck. Probably from being too tired to hold my head upright. Thank you, Kachiko Nana, for the raid. I'm sorry that I'm very low energy today, but I appreciate they thought to send everyone over. Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. The no stripper sized booty. Unironically, how do butt muscles work? If in theory, if you're a pole dancer, would you by default have a massive booty because you have all the muscles built up from it? Or would you have a tiny booty because you burn off all the fat? How does it work? No, yeah, it'd have to be strong all around. It's apparently one of the most intense abdominal workouts that you can do. Like, it's hard. I'm too scared to even try. I feel like I would just die. I'll climb it like a fire pole and then fall off the top. That's the best I can do. I'm good at climbing poles. I used to be a weirdo at school. Also so much, thank you so much to the Great JL for subscribing on Twitch. I appreciate it. Gonna be really well toned. I guess true. It's like boob muscle, but the same thing. If you're really athletic, would you have like bigger boobs because the muscle are smaller because you like burn some of it away? I don't know. I forgot my scroll wheel on my mouse is broken. I'm trying to scroll up and it's just going down and it's making me dizzy. I have a cousin doing it and her booty's not humongous. Oh, so maybe it doesn't make humongous then. Scroll up, you stupid mouse! Okay, got it. What's from like 2/3 genetics and 1/3 conditions? Probably, yeah. I think that would make sense because it's more like the shape of your body. And like the shape as a default is different from how you work out. Because for some people, having a larger frame, even if they work out a lot, is just normal and healthy. And for some people, having a very small frame, even if they don't work out, is normal. It's just everyone has a different baseline. Still haven't got another mouse yet? No. I've been not feeling too great, and I've been not wanting to admit it. Until today, where I'm like, okay, fine, I'm sick. I want to be more reliable and do more, so I don't like admitting when I'm not feeling well, but sometimes it catches up. Have I seen the Olympics? That's approximately too much sports for me. I don't want to watch sports. I don't like sports. I think the Olympics are cool in theory. I just want to hear about them. I don't want to watch it. Sports are sports. I don't want to play sports. I don't want to look at sports. I don't want to sports. I watch women's roller derby? No, that's too much sports. That's still sports. I think if I had to watch one sport, what would I watch? I like figure skating. It's pretty. It's more like dancing. It's not a sport, even though it's a sport. I like figure skating. Soon enough, we'll have robots doing sports for us. Did you see that video of a robot that was running on a track? But then it ran too fast and it crashed into a wall and bounced off the wall and started sparking and caught on fire and then turned off. and it tried its best. It was, yeah, it ran full speed into a wall and pretty much exploded. It was a couple days ago. Okay. Did you guys know Gamescom is next week? I forgot that Gamescom is on Tuesday. So it gave me another reason to just take Monday off and hope I can feel better by Tuesday. Cause I'm gonna stream the reaction on Tuesday. And on Tuesday, it's really early in the day, so I might try to move the karaoke after if I'm feeling up to it then. Because the wildcard auditions end next week, but part of what I was gonna do was attach the stream to my audition and be like, hey, here's more singing. I did a whole stream working on my audition. I don't want to link something in this state. That seems like a really bad idea. I remember one of a guy mocapping a robot into accidentally punching himself in the groin. Oh god. That would be scary. The robot knew what it was doing. Yeah, anyway. I'm hoping that we get Ace Attorney 7 announced, so I'm looking forward to it, but yeah. I'm sorry, it's so hard to think. I'm hoping I'll be able to focus on the game a bit better. Yeah. Might show up in the Tokyo Game Show. Wasn't Tokyo Game? When is isn't that over? Oh, September. Interesting. Isn't Nikkei doing another thing in the September? Another Kyoto tour thing? Hold on. Oh yeah! They should be announcing the next Nikkei! Tonight! While streaming, hopefully. TGM, thank you for the super. We got Kingdom Hearts 4, Ace Attorney 7 is still possible. Exactly! We'll get it. Trust. Are my alerts not working? I don't think I've seen them. Set them up again in case. New Nikkei, yeah! Because it's Saturday and the collab is almost over. So on Wednesday, they should have a new event starting. And because they usually have the collab overlapping with something a little bit. Although, maybe they won't do that this time. Because hard mode ending for normal events has its own week, but for collabs, the last week usually has something else overlapping with it. That's when they have dual events. So there should be something? Unless I'm wrong. They have another tour. Let me see if I can find any information. So, an autumn died in colors. Kyoto died in autumn colors, not an autumn died. They're gonna be doing another Nikkei Kyoto tour in the fall, but I don't think they have the dates for it yet. Other than it looks like Sin is going to be part of it this time, maybe, which is kind of crazy. Because we never get Sin in anything, so I'm excited that she might have a collab in Japan. This! They had like a Kyoto walking tour before, and it looks like they're having another one. We don't know for sure who the characters are, but it's fun to speculate a little bit. Who do you guys think they are? I feel like there's a chance the first one might be Nayuta. The outfit doesn't feel very Nayuta, but something about the hair screams this might be Nayuta to me. I could be wrong. It does seem kind of Gyaru though as well, so maybe it would be Rupee. The bangs feel like Nayuta to me. Maybe. The second one, I'm not really sure. Genuinely don't know. I almost want to say the third one is Lily Weiss, but that would be kind of odd. So probably not. That's probably an updo with the hair. Whatever it is, has giant tits. Maybe Cinderella? Maybe? Although I think she's part of the last one. It's a really thin neck and really giant tits. I don't know. Maybe Trina? Fashion-wise, I can't pick it out. The next one, I don't know. Something in my brain is saying maybe Mihara for the next one or Emma. But I might be wrong. I think Anise might be there. I think there's a chance Anise could be the one in the middle, but she does look kind of small at the same time, so I don't know. The one with the umbrella, I think might be Flora or Liberalio. Based on the hair, I'm thinking more Liberalio and the type of ruffles. I do think the one second to the right is Sin, which is unexpected to see. Because Sin never gets anything! So that would be a nice surprise if it was Sin. No idea the third from the right. Maybe Sakura? Because it has the giant bow in the back, maybe. So I can potentially see that. Oh! Maybe the one with the fancy hair accessories could be Moran. But she has straight hair as well. I thought it was Red Hood. Red Hood's more popular. It's probably Red Hood. But the ponytail looks like Sin. The attitude looks like Red Hood, though. Hard to say. Watch it be Crown. Which wouldn't make any sense, but... Anyway, I don't know. It's the second tour that they're doing. It looks like it's going to be in September. In Kyoto. So part of me is like, oh my god, what if I go to Tokyo Game Show and I go to the Nikkei Kyoto tour? Yippee! And then I'm just sitting here being like, with my luck, I will go to Japan and I'll be in this state. So I don't think I should go to Japan. Even if I could afford it. Oh. Maybe someday again, but I need to stop having this happen first. I think that would suck more than not going. To go and just be stuck in bed the whole time. I'd feel like wasting such a trip. I'd feel like I shouldn't have spent anything. But you know what we're gonna do today? Spend all of our money on bunny girls. Yippee! I'm not gonna lie. Let me show you a screenshot of the game because I misunderstood something from the image because I'm so out of it. I need to try to illustrate what I was thinking. Okay, so I'm gonna outline what I thought was one of the bunny girls' bodies. Because I'm so out of it. I thought she was like spreading her legs so wide and I was like, what the heck? You see this? I thought that those two legs were like the same girl's body and that she just had the skirt covering in the middle and for some reason was sitting like that and I was like, what the heck? But that's two different girls, isn't it? And their butts are touching. I don't know why I thought that was one girl. That's not quite right. I can't unsee it though now that I've seen it. She's just the bolder tomboy one, I guess. Yeah, it's a weird angle. I don't think it was done on purpose, but it's kind of funny. I'm not gonna show too much. Right now we do have free shipping at Playasia though. So if you're looking for a physical copy of Bunny Garden, keep in mind the Switch version is censored compared to Steam. You can look up comparisons if you want to know which is which. But if you want a physical copy for Switch, we do have them. If you are curious and if you're looking for one, I will drop a link to all the Bunny Garden games and merch that we have. I'm not going to show the website right now because that is just too dangerous in this state. But I will show you pictures of a couple of the things we have. So we're out of the special edition of Bunny Garden, but we do still have the regular edition. It's pretty affordable as far as Switch games go. So if you're looking to grab a physical copy, since it's for Switch 1, of course you can play it on that or the Switch 2. And it is $35.99. It is free shipping eligible. We have a promotion right now where we're reprinting a bunch of older PS4 games. And because of that, we do have free shipping back for a while. So, because that's back, it's a good time to grab a bunch of other games if you've had your eye on any and you don't want to pay shipping. On the link I sent, we also have a Bunny Garden figure. It's a quarter scale figure, so it's really big. YouTube's gonna punish me for showing this again, but if you're looking for some Bunny Garden merch, you're welcome. We apparently have the good stuff for you. It is expensive though. it's certainly a figure. And then we also have some mouse pads. Different types of mouse pads. If you're looking for just a flat, normal mouse pad, we have a bunch of Bunny Garden ones for $23.99. If you're a fan of the game designs and you just want to collect a bunch of art from it, we do have an art book as well. The art book is $29.99. Of course, it's in Japanese though. Keep that in mind. And we also have some pillowcases. They're not body pillows, but they are free shipping eligible. So if you grab some games and get a free shipping order, you can grab one of these. We have a couple different characters. They're still pretty spicy for something that's not a dakimakura. And the other thing is, you get to think about it. You get to lay your head on that. That is very good use for a pillowcase. And also have the other kind of mouse pads for Bunny Garden. So if that kind of mouse pad is more your thing, if you need the extra wrist support, we also have these ones. None of them are ass mouse pads though, sadly, but I mean, they're still cute. Anyway, let's play however much we can of the game. Because I've been looking forward to it and I want to play with you guys and see how 2 is. Just a heads up, if there's any QTEs, we're gonna fail. We have 2 layers of buffering to go through right now. My capture card, the output isn't working properly. So what that means is I cannot play this game on my monitor. I have to look at OBS. So I'm playing the game in the OBS preview window, which means I have a lag from hell. On top of sick brain sicking. So if we have any tough mini games or any QTEs, it's over. But I think it's mostly story, so we're probably fine. Hello, Kokio and Akon. What is Bunny Garden? It's bunnies. Bunny girl. It's like a hostess cafe, but bunny girls is a good way to summarize it. Did I show you guys the cafe in Japan that looks exactly like Bunny Garden? It's not called Bunny Garden though, There's a Bunny Girl cafe and I found it. Bunny's Guild, I think. I think this is what it might be inspired by. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Because it even looks kind of similar. Let me see. So this is what the inside looks like. Once I grab the picture, you'll see what I mean. So this is the actual cafe's entrance, like where you can sit and stuff. But the thing is, the people that work there wear bunny girl outfits. So it's like, here's like a picture, for example, of staff. So basically it's an IRL equivalent to Bunny Garden. So if you're ever going to Japan and you're like, hey, I want to go visit a place like Bunny Garden, just look up Bunny's Guild. I don't know too much about it, but I'm pretty sure it's just like, literally you just pay, you hang out with bunny girls, you can buy them drinks, you can buy them food, you can talk, and you just like hang out with cute bunny girls. That is the whole point. So yeah, if you enjoy the game, now you know where to go. Alright, let's try the new one. Oh wait, I needed to mute the voices! Otherwise I can't voice act. Hold on. I'm so out of it, I'm tempted to say, what if I just don't voice act it? But that's what I promised. I think it'd be terrible if I didn't deliver. Hold on. Okay. Create. Do you have to complete QTEs in real life? God, I hope not. That would be so bad. Okay. What's the extra? Oh! So it's like the other one. Yeah. You can look at the event CGs, album, BGM library if you like the BGMs. All the other good stuff. It's a license. Interesting. Huh. That's interesting. A lot of companies are really strict with how people use their games. But this one, pretty much, if what I understand, they're pretty much just like, hey, you can use it for whatever. Interesting. Usually, all you see is like, you're not allowed to, you're not allowed to, you're not allowed to. And instead, this is like, you can freely, whatever. Unless I misunderstand. That's so interesting. I think it's actually the licenses for the software they use, maybe? Just like crediting everything that they use? Interesting. Anyway, let's play the game. To the best my brain can comprehend it. So we're looking at about half a second of delay from when I press the button to when anything happens. So we're gonna be a little slow. Bus! Oh, not high tone. Okay. I wonder if you still have to start with the OG girls or if you can get the new ones right away. I'd really love to get to see some of the new ones. Okay. I like how I start off with 15,000 yen. It's not too much, not too little. What am I doing? I screwed up. I royally screwed up. Didn't we leave off in Bunny Garden 1 by like giving all my money to one of the girls? I was so bad. How could I make such a stupid mistake? I thought I was being careful. I got fired. Oh my god. How am I supposed to afford them now? I only see one solution here. MC gets a job at the Bunny Cafe. He becomes one of the bunny girls. That's the only way. Of course I did. It wasn't the first time. Or even the second. Why do I keep getting fired? What is wrong with me? Honestly, I'm amazed they kept me around this long. I've got nothing but gratitude for the company. Even when they fired me, my seniors covered for me. Said it wasn't just my fault. It was on all of us. They even went straight to the boss to try to keep me on. All that for a complete screw-up like me. I still got fired, but their support meant everything. I'm so grateful. But still, what am I gonna do starting tomorrow? Yeah, I need to buy groceries. 150,000 yen's like $150. In this economy, that's like not even groceries for half a month. I've got to keep living somehow. I need to find a way to get by. It's okay for me to be alive. What the? This is getting rather dark. Even though I'm completely useless. Even if I'll just keep being a burden to everyone. This is attacking me too personally. Is it really okay for me to keep living? No. I'm overthinking it. Right now, all I can think about is negative stuff. Times like this, I should forget everything and do something fun. Like getting some comfort from a cute girl that's just my type by spending the little money I have left, even though I'm fired and can't afford food because I'm really smart. My type, huh? Right. So I have to be very careful. Ooh! I wonder which one is gonna give me the Halloween. Which one? What one would you guys find your type? A slightly gal type girl? A tsundere girl? A cool boyish girl? Mysterious older sister type? A bright and pure girl? Or a naughty girl with a hidden side? What is that last one? Holy hell! That's like normal type, straight up pervert. Imagine you go with this one and the monkey's paw curls. You do get comforted by a bright and pure girl. It's a nun. Who makes you repent. That is the comfort. You can only feel better by repenting and no more bad things ever. Hidden's gotta be orange. That's what I'm wondering. She looks kind of vampire-ish. Like maybe she's maybe what they mean is like naughty as in like, like very bratty. And then she's actually like very shy or something. I don't know. Can't decide so lightly. I know! At least show me their faces. It's so hard because I'm just sitting here and I'm like, but what if I want to read all of them? I feel like this one's gonna be the most entertaining. If I need to wake up, going for the naughty girl is gonna help me wake up, right? Probably. Do we re-roll if we don't get the right bunny? I think we run with it, because we can always switch later, right? Let's go with let's see. Let's see what happens. I want to be comforted by a naughty girl with a hidden side. No. I can't afford to fool around when I need to think about my future. I need to pinch pennies until I find another job. Thank goodness, I actually have some sense. I'll just go home today and figure out a plan. And here I am! I did not go home. Looking for a place to drink after all. But come on, just for today. I got fired! Don't I deserve something? On a day like this, I deserve to lean on liquid courage. I'll get serious starting tomorrow. Please just let me have today. Wonder if there's a lively izakaya around here. Right now, I don't want to be alone. Yes! Thank God! We get the vampire girl. That's all I wanted. You don't want to be alone? It hurts to admit. But I know that feeling too. I feel like she's gonna be a Chernibyo. Let me know if I have to change the volume or anything, okay? Huh? What? What a bother. Sometimes I wish human emotions would just disappear. Still spacing out in a place like this? Yeah. I feel like she's doing this on purpose, though. She's like, ooh, a sucker. She's gonna lure me inside. Because that's exactly what happened in the other game. What should we do? Since we're both lonely souls, want to lick each other's wounds? What the fuck? I hope that's a weird translation, because what do you mean? Did I just get caught up with some weirdo? I think I did. That's rude! All I did was be empathetic and offer you support. I'm not a weirdo! See? Look! Look! She looks like a weirdo. Irasaimase! All the bunny girls. Ooh! I didn't get to see much of the pink and the purple-haired girl yet in any of the promo stuff, so, I don't know too much about them. Though I do like their designs. I like that the uniforms feel slightly different from the first game, too, unless I'm wrong. This place is... Bunny Garden. It's the place where I work at. I think your loneliness can be soothed in here. So, how about it? Want to come inside? She's luring me! Still can't see the leftmost being Toa. True, it does look like her. Well, I was looking for a place like this. The interior's nice too. The shop itself seems legit. Then, today I'll... Nope, no can do. I'm not letting you in. Do you want money or not, lady? Why not? Eloazer? Well, silly me introduced the shop to you outside. In other words, it counts as soliciting. Are you not allowed to solicit? Isn't that what most of these cafes do? Like, they'll have someone standing outside, that's their whole job, is to solicit? Too bad for you. Come back another day, okay? You're welcome anytime. Damn it! Give me a member's card, but I'm not allowed to use it today. That's evil. I really wanted someone to spoil me today. Sorry, but not my problem. Figure it out yourself. Damn. What now? Are you that pathetic that you can't even find a way to kill time? Kill time and go to bed. Going to bed, I'm gonna go to sleep. And then tomorrow's closer, and also I get to go to sleep. When you're idle, you end up thinking about needless stuff, right? So just kill time doing something. But let me tell you, don't try to do anything noble, okay? Look, there are games and whatnot, aren't there? Yeah, just go play. Don't you have games on your phone, MC? Hello, Obake. If you kill time like that, it'll fly by, and your pointless worries will vanish too. But isn't that just postponing the problem? I mean, right now, there's nothing I can do anyway. I don't feel like job hunting at like 1 in the morning. But if your unnecessary worries go away, then you can focus on your next move. So it's not backward-looking procrastination at all. It's forward-facing postponement. I like the way she thinks. Think I get it. Or maybe I don't. I just like any excuse to be lazy, personally. For today, figure it out yourself. If you ever find your head's all full of crap, come see me. I'll at least hear you out. You won't right now! Told me to go home. I was willing to give you my last $150. I guess she doesn't want it. What a strange girl. We just met by chance. And barely at that. But somehow, I feel a bit more energized. I'm so simple. To be fair, spooky vampire chunibyo ladies do cheer me up. It's real. Maybe I'll buy something tasty on the way home, then take a bath and sleep. Yeah. Nothing's changed about my situation. I woke up, I'm still unemployed. I love how it's the same apartment from the last game too. I really want that floor table. Like every time I load this up, I want to sit at that table. I love it. I'm unemployed now, and I have no plans ahead of me. Somehow, my feelings have changed. I'm not as hopeless about life as I was yesterday. I'll figure something out. I'll just try to take action for now. If that doesn't work, I'll think about it then. There's gotta be more than one way to make money. Become a VTuber! I'll find a way to keep living somehow. Although low-key, actually high-key. Never, ever become a VTuber for the money, and I mean it. I think that's one thing that a lot of people don't understand. They take a look at VTubers or live streamers in general, and they're like, oh, I can make money doing nothing, playing games all day? Bro. If you get into VTubing with the intent of making money, you're gonna be sorely disappointed, because I genuinely mean it when I say most VTubers don't make any money, or make very minimal money. A lot of them put more money than they make back into their content, with like models and games and subscriptions and editing and videos and concerts and debuts. Sometimes people make enough to make a modest income. And of course you see all the people who are able to do it full time and make a pretty decent living, or the ones like Iron Mouse that make a huge living. But the vast majority of people never make anything out of it. So if you're looking for a way to make money, don't even think about starting VTubing. It definitely should be something that you do because it's fun and you want to do it. And if you make money, that's awesome. But don't go into it with money being the goal, because you'll almost always be disappointed if that's the case. So it's just something to think about if you've been thinking of doing VTubing. Like, if you can make money, that's awesome, but don't count on it. Even the vast majority of corpo probably don't do it full time. They wouldn't make enough money to live. Obviously, you know, if you reach the size of Hololive, it's a bit different, but most people have another job. You just don't see it. And there's a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes as well. It's not just like turn on stream, play game, cash out. If you want to do it as a job, you're going to be investing some serious hours into it. It's not something that you can just put no effort and expect to make a huge return. Of course, there are going to be the people who live that way or make it look that way for everyone else. It's the same with Twitch streamers. You have the people at the very top who, even if they do put in immense effort, don't necessarily have to, and then make it look easy for everyone else. But most people can never live that way. It's just you have to be lucky. You need the skills and you need luck. Often people have one or the other, and it's unfortunate. Is there a way to make money through gaming? If you want to make money through gaming, honestly, there's no straight cut way to do it. Because right now, the problem is everything to do with gaming is in like no one wants to admit it, but a bit of a recession. And it's oversaturated. There's a lot of problems in terms of the industry, like gaming. Companies aren't making... I accidentally hit auto. Companies are... Stop autoing! Stop autoing! Companies aren't making as much money as they used to, so you're seeing more layoffs than you are hiring. And at the same time, you could try to make your own indie game and sell it, but the market is so oversaturated that it's going to be difficult to stand out and actually earn anything from it. And there are jobs where you can get paid to play games, like esports competitor if you're really good and if you're good at winning, or QA tester. Or, as I said, VTuber or streamer. But the problem is the vast majority of people that want to do that never will be able to. Like, the actual amount of spots open for QA testing are going to be extremely rare. If you want to make money related to video games, it's not a lot of money. But the easiest way, if you have anything near you to keep an eye on, I'm not even kidding, the easiest way is probably to work at a store that sells video games. Like, whether you have a GameStop or whatever, that's already unlikely and highly competitive, but that's probably the most likely way that you could do something. Unless you can find a way to start up a business for yourself that relates. It's just so oversaturated that it's difficult. It's not impossible, though. And if it's something you really want to do, you can pursue it. But don't expect it to be easy, largely. QA testing is also not a good way to make money. The pay is abysmal. Well, I'm more thinking if you can get in on one of the companies. There are companies that hire salaried QA testers. Like that go into the office every day. I don't think it's going to be high paid. Like, it's probably not going to be too much higher than minimum wage, but enough to make a living, like, at all. There are companies that hire permanent QA testers. I've seen a lot of those ads around. But it's not going to be, like, fun. You're going to play the same thing a billion times. But it's playing games, technically. Hello, Dark Shadows. That's true. You could learn to repair games and consoles. I'm sure there's a demand for that. Relating to games, you could get into computer repair. Because now with parts being so expensive, there's probably going to be a lot of people needing more computer repairs. Because people can't just replace it when it doesn't work. Too expensive. If that makes sense. Anyway, we missed some dialogue, sorry. If you're okay with abysmal pay, you can eventually move up to something that'll pay a decent wage. I know people who started and the starting wage was okay. Like, not bad. But in warehouse land, the thing is, finding a job that pays anything livable is already really, really hard. So for me, abysmal pay, it's kind of like relative, I guess. Because I've seen people... Yeah. You know, when you have high cost of living mixed with low cost of income for almost everything, it's kind of rough. But that seems like everywhere these days. Anyway. Open for business and full of energy as always. Can you share approximately half that energy with me? Cute bunnies are waiting for all of you gentlemen. Am I not allowed to go? How dare! I'll just have to put on my Final Fantasy XIV Vieira disguise in order to go in, I guess. That's true! Well, no, not really. All the jobs only exist in high cost of living areas. Not always, but most of them do, yeah. There are some that are remote or in other areas, but they're kind of unicorns. They're very hard to find. The replacement parts are expensive too. That's why you have to have it fixed. You can't replace it. Kana-chan, Rin-chan, Miyuka-chan, Erisa-chan, Kuon-chan, Luna-chan. Is it for privacy or security? Regardless, their faces aren't on here. Okay, but seriously, if you worked at a bunny girl cafe, like imagine, pimp please. If you were a bunny girl at a bunny girl cafe, would you want your photo to be plastered all over the internet? Probably not. People would follow you for the wrong reasons. And it's just... And I literally mean the wrong reasons, not because you're hot, because they want to stalk you or whatever. It's just good to keep that offline. I wonder who I met the other day. Also, if people find it, they would judge you. Well, I'll figure it out if I go there. I'm getting kind of pumped up. I'm such a simple guy. I'm a simple guy. See, bunny girl happy. But this is better than just moping with my head hung. I'll ride out this wave of energy. Hello, Conway. All right. Let's give it a shot. calling you without notice. You know how you were saying work was busy and you needed help? Hello, Anna Mazarel. Probably would not want people to know you like being employable. Yeah! Like, even if the bunny girl job is a job at the time, the problem is future employers might see that as a reason to not hire you, even if you're not doing anything illegal. On a real point, like, even as a VTuber, like, NDAs and stuff aside, it's rough because, like, think about it. If you were applying to a future employer, imagine you were me. If you're like, yeah, I am Obake Pam, and you put that on your resume, and then they look it up, and it's like, oh, you work for a big company. That's kind of cool. So yeah, I own it, bitch. And then they go on my channel, and they see this. Sometimes that might work in my favor, and they might be like, yeah, we're all adults. That's kind of cool. And sometimes they might pop into a Mario Kart video and see me wearing something weird, being like, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and be like, wow, we're not hiring this crazy person. So it's tough. Any entertainment related stuff, that's why often people use aliases or whatever. It's just better to keep it a little separated. Did you still need help? If you'd like, would you take me? I love how in both games we ended up working for our friend because we had no job. I know, it's almost word for word the same plot. I guess the game is exactly the same, but the main selling point is you get 2 or 3 new girls to interact with. That's like it. It's been a week since I started my new job. What should I use my money on, girls? That being said, me being positive is all thanks to her. Should I go to that chick's shop? Who translated this? Yeah, what do you think, Pimploy? Should I go to that chick's shop? Who talks like this? This week's salary has been paid. $450 for an entire week of work. I'm so fucked. Okay. I'm going to the shop. Hello, Rune Master. I think it was this shop here. I'm a bit nervous though. We played an entire other game, but we still don't know if it's the right store. Man. See, it looks exactly like the Bunny Guild place. Oh, you're alive. Still clinging to life, huh? What a relief. She's such a brat. Yes, I'm still alive, bitch. What do you think? I'm gonna drop dead? Did you actually remember me? My memory is pretty good. Oh, my memory is pretty good, you see. Plus, I was a little curious, too. The way I tried to cheer you up was kind of half-hearted. I was thinking I should have given you more serious encouragement. I mean, if I'd caused you to completely lose hope, it would be kind of hard for me to sleep at night, you know? You know, if you died because I was mean to you? So what you said was half-hearted, huh? Don't blame me! I mean, I just met you randomly on the street. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not at fault here. Sure. But hey, you're alive and well here, so no harm, no foul. Go me! She's... I don't know how to pin it, but something's off here. Still, I'm amazed you managed to survive on such half-hearted advice. Do you live life half-heartedly or what? Our personality is very different than I expected. I don't know what I expected, but not this. I think I'd like to swap you for another girl. You're a bitch! Nope. We don't have a system like that here. I literally know that you do. You're not in a position to choose right now. Also, I'm sure you'll realize how nice I am if we keep talking. Yeah, the one who said, I'm surprised you didn't die! Sure. That I'm cute, smart, and an all-around charming lady. You're a bitch! Is what you are. And if I don't realize that, can I go home without paying? What are you gonna do at home? Play with yourself in front of a screen with the lights off? Thanks! Thanks, Luna! I'm sure you realize that staying here with me would be a more productive use of your time, don't you? Holy shit! So she's a little more unhinged than the other characters from what I see? Oh my god. She is a brat. Just trust me, and let's kill some time together. That's exactly what Bunny Garden's here for. Knock back a few drinks and have fun chatting with girls. Sometimes other stuff happens too. That's the kind of place this is. Well, you're right. Other things do happen. We play Twister. It's not like I've got anything to do at home. I guess I'll tolerate being with you a little longer. I like how I'm being mean to her back, though. I'll make sure you won't regret it. Before you know it, you'll be hooked on me and Bunny Garden. By the way, is this your first time at Bunny Garden? Or have you been here before? I mean, I played the first game, so... I'm not sure why, but it feels like I've been here before. Hello, Stray! It's so crazy. It's almost like I've played the exact same plot so far, except the girl was nicer to me. I thought you had a strange vibe about you. You're quite interesting. But if you've been here before, who did you get close to? She's jealous now? Was it Kana? Rin? Or maybe Miyuka? Don't be shy. Tell me. Either way, what a naughty guy you are, ignoring the girl you spent time with to come to me. You forced me to! The first thing I said was, hi, can I switch girls? Was I just that irresistible? That must be it, right? Well... No, you're literally holding me hostage. Oh, fine. I guess I'll take good care of you then. I'll treat you all precious. I will admit she's very fun to voice though. The thing is, with my voice type, I don't very often get to like mess around and try voicing this type of character. Whether it's like audition or anything, people don't really give me the flirty characters because, I mean, listen to me. But I have fun with them too. Sometimes I want to be the flirty girl. Not every flirty girl has the deep mommy voice that I can't sustain for a full character. No, there's adults that have high voices. It might only be for a little bit, but let's have some fun. It's more fun to kill time together than alone, right? Oh, and no formalities. I won't act that way either. What's the point in being all formal? Especially with you. She just views me as dirt. I'm not worth being formal. Okay, I'll drop it too then. No more. I like her disgusted face. Now choose. Purchase drink. What drink should I give myself? Can I have a water? That's free? Ah, so you can only buy bottles when buying your own drink, but you can share the drink. If I buy a bottle, it goes for me and for the girl. Coffee liquor? Alcohol and coffee? That would kill me. I think I'd just drop dead. I love how there's literally not a single non-alcohol option. I am not allowed to drink water. Fine, then give me the oolong. It sounds tasty. Yes. I'm starting to feel rather thirsty. Yeah, she's thirsty, so I guess I have to buy her alcohol, which is dehydrating! That's not gonna help. I'm gonna buy... I have the option to not buy her something? That's so mean. Come here and buy myself a drink. Just completely ignore the girl I'm with. Just take her time for free. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. In real life, working at a place like this, after hearing stories from people working at hostess clubs, they'd probably be happy if you buy a lot of drinks for yourself and don't buy anything for them. Because a lot of them talked about having to drink a lot day after day after day. Makes them so sick. And like, they love the job, they love talking to people, but they cannot handle all the alcohol. And sometimes the drinks for the girls, the bartenders will actually make fake ones so they don't have to drink alcohol. Like, they'd have to have a little amount to make them tipsy, but they wouldn't have too much because they just can't handle anymore after a point. But the more that the guest buys, the more money they make, so it's complicated. She looks very vampire-y, so I'm getting her the Bloody Mary, even if it sounds nasty. I love myself a good Bloody Mary. I like tomato juice too. I would have never guessed that it would be her favorite, probably. Hate tomatoes. That shit's nasty. Oh yeah, I can zoom, right? Wait a second. What pattern? What pattern? Menu explanation. Talk to the other cast members. Maybe a new development will emerge, and then I can give presents. That's crazy. Wait. Oh, so if you give the same gift, even if it works over and over again, they hate you. As I said, I'm working with delay, and my brain is not great with the timing. Menu explanation. So, are you going to introduce yourself? Or should I just keep calling you you forever? I'm not gonna introduce myself. I think it's funnier if she calls me you. My name is Boss. Boss? That name fits you perfectly. Yeah, because I'm the boss. I'm Bruna. Cute and easy to remember, huh? Go on. Try saying it. I'm gonna call her Luna though, because in JP it's Runa, which can also be Luna as a translation, and because she's all vampire-y, I kind of like it being more moon themed, so I'm just gonna call her Luna. Because in English it can have like the R softened or harder, so it can be like Luna, but then if you're using an English accent, it's like Runa or Luna, and I think Luna suits it better in this case. Luna-chan! What is it, boss? Huh? No, I just said your name since you told me to. Hello, Spike! You know, you're kind of cute, boss. So, what else? I mean, just knowing your name doesn't tell me much. I got fired from my job recently. She's immediately like, ew, you're poor, get out! She knows she can't bleed me dry anymore. Fired, huh? That must be what had you down the other day. They say we can spend the majority of our lives working, after all. That's true when you think about it, man. The fact that you spend most of your life doing the thing you don't want to do, that is... Why are we even alive? I'm I'm so lucky, though, that I don't hate my job. I just wish I was healthy enough to do it better and more, but that's okay. If you lost something that important in your life, it's no wonder that you'd lose the will to live. Maybe I should have tried harder to cheer you up that time. Yeah, she realizes I was actually messed up. Ha ha ha. It's not too late if you want to give it another go. True. I guess you're still unemployed. Alright, I'll give you some serious encouragement. Let's see. Someone as small time as you shouldn't think too hard about having a reason to live in the first place, you know? She literally just said, you're so small you don't need a reason for living because your life doesn't matter. Wow. Wow. Great job at cheering me up. Is that really supposed to make me feel better, Luna-chan? What should I do about your drink? Should I get something new for you? Yes. I forgot that's how I get her to keep talking. You don't want to leave me that bad. There really is no helping you. I literally bought this game for you! And all you're doing is being mean to me! Now choose. Just get myself forever only... No, you know what? I'm gonna get the mocha milk. I'm pretty sure it's gonna kill me dead, but that's fine. What about mine? Tempting. But this early in the game, I need more dialogue. I can't buy her the Bloody Mary again, so I'll get her the vodka martini. Oh, she really liked it! Yep, this is good. Got a good look at my expert shaking technique. I'll get ready in a second, so just hold on. How do I zoom? I need to see... L is zoom. Oh, zoom out! R zoom in! Oh. I've been saying! If you lean too far forward, you may offend the cast. Oh no. Oh no, this game doesn't like you zooming in. That's awkward. Let's go with the conversation. It's first time meeting, we need to hang out more. Luna-chan, living's actually pretty tough, you know. Humans need food to survive. We need to earn money to feed ourselves. And to earn money, we need to work. Watch her be like, I don't need food, I just need blood. I feel like she's the type of girl that would actually trick you into thinking she's actually a vampire and would literally bite you and say that she needs to and be like, this is how I eat, this is my blood, you're gonna starve me. She just literally thinks she's a vampire, but she's not. She has the fake fangs and all. Hey, I read online that people who can quietly listen to boring stuff like this make for good cast members from places like here. I wonder if I'd be good working in a place like that. Not really, though. Because the alcohol, I can't, but... talking to people, if their job was to talk to me first, would be interesting. I like talking to people, but I'm not good at being the one to start conversation. So being forced to would probably actually not be too bad. Right. That was a boring topic, wasn't it? Why are you getting all bummed out on me? Did you think you were saying something interesting, boss? Well, I didn't think it'd make you laugh or anything, but... I think I get it. It's one of those, isn't it? It doesn't matter if it's interesting for me. You just want to vent. I wasn't venting, though! I was asking a question! I was curious! I also read that if you just keep quiet and nod along, then people will be satisfied as long as they can keep talking. The majority of people that go to places like this probably, I mean... I think that's an important thing in conversations in general that people need to learn. Obviously, it's good to get a word in, but there are also a lot of people that want to talk, and sometimes we put so much effort into trying to talk over each other that to have a conversation go better both ways, sometimes we just need to sit back and be like, and just listen. And then contribute when it's our turn. But letting other people finish first instead of constantly being like, oh yeah, that reminds me, oh yeah, this and this, oh yeah, and this. Which I'm also very bad for. And it's just something that everyone could benefit more from more active listening at times. You seem pretty studious, Luna-chan. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true, actually. Hey, if I keep studying, do you think I'll be a good cast member? The results aren't... What? Aren't the results kinda what matters? The results aren't what matters. It's the effort you put in that really counts. But what if you study forever and you're still stupid? Like, it does kinda matter. I'm okay, Bridges. Boss, those are some words of wisdom. They really hit home. I can't believe they came from a jobless person. I'll do my best. Wow, thanks for reminding me that I'm a jobless person. Hello, Retro Samurai. Right. I'm glad my jobless words managed to resonate with you. Should I get you a drink? Don't overdo it, though. Yes, because we have to keep going. Because I need all the conversation. You don't want to leave me that bad. There really is no helping you again. What do you want to drink? A bathroom break! Speaking of drink, I'm out of water, so I'm gonna run and refill my water, and then we'll come back. We'll probably play at least another hour and a half. I'm gonna put some food on so I can get it later when I'm ready. Just in the rice cooker, just some veggies and oatmeal. I think that's all I'm up to. And, yeah. We'll play a bit more. I'm sorry for the low energy, but I still really wanted to play this today. Hopefully it's still okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. But you guys, so that night when I came home, I mixed him his drink as usual. You know, some guys just can't hold their arsenic. He had it coming. He had it coming. He took a flower in its prime, and then he used it, and he abused it. It was a murder, but not a crime. What? Okay, I did it. Yay! Yay! I did it! Do I have to equip the protective charm? I should check. Omamori. Yes. Okay. Still no weapons. What does a girl have to do to get a weapon in this game? This is cruel and unusual.
Stay down. Good girl.
Oh my god. This is a powerful chapter, and I am glad I'm playing in English. I need to figure out, did I actually hear what I thought I heard here?
Stay down. Good girl. Stay down.
Holy moly! I've always wanted a hot man to sit on my desk and stare at me in disappointment. Incredible. And now I can have my favorite, Edgeworth.
Oh.
She's like, oh man, I wanted one of the hot girls to carry me too.
Just my luck. I got stuck with a guy. Bang.
A most relatable penguin. You and me both. It goes both ways, penguin. I'm not happy about this either.
Do you think I can see a dragon today?
Not a dragon, unless there's a... It's very cute. I'm very tiny and very adorable. even though it's on Netflix, the live-action Pam adaptation for Netflix, you'll only be able to watch it on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series 10, and PC. Even though it's I like being wrecked. I like being absolutely fucked. So I'm excited. Oh, I died. I hit too many enemies, panicking, trying to run through it. But it's fine! Gunbolt. I don't want to play as Gunbolt. It's cheating. This isn't a boss. I don't want to play as Gunbolt. I want to restart the level. How do I die? Why can't I die? Am I actually invincible? Please, I want to die. How low do I have to go before I die? Can I just restart the level? Can I not just restart the level? How do I die? I want to die. I want to die. I want to die. I just have to draw on her boobs. I'm tempted to draw ice cream just cause. Ice cream on booba, yeah. But no, it's broccoli. If she was in chat right now, I think she'd actually kill me. And just to make sure she doesn't actually kill me, I'll do the thing. It's illegal. It's illegal. No broccoli. Exactly, that was the most important part. I couldn't forget that. Yeah! That's so close! That's so close! Look at this! That's close! It's really close! It's really, really close! This is amazing! This is amazing! I can't believe we have so many in a line where it's almost the same timing. This is majestic. It's absolutely majestic. Like, you could go from any angle and it's just like... I like na 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 na. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Works better this way. There's more jiggle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to try it. I had to try it. Oh my god, I'm gonna get busy. I'm gonna be birthing so many children! Hold on. TGF, he's like, I was pointing a gun at a guy and he killed himself with a gun. Coincidentally, at the same time. What the fuck? C14, thank you for 19 months. No means no. Shut up. Shut up. No means no. Do you want me to? Okay, you know what no means? No. No means no stream. No SSR, no stream. Goodbye. Wait, you gotta say for sure like goodbye. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Are you happy? No SSR, no stream. Now you can laugh all you want while being sad that you're not getting any more gachas. Armpit fart ASMR god. Armpit fart stream on 50k. You know what? If that would get me 50k, Pippa Pipkin got 50k by bribing people with photos of feet. If an armpit fart stream will get me 50k, you know what? That'd be a fair trade. Maybe. I will consider doing one if we get 50k. When we get closer, maybe we can make a countdown if I decide that I'm gonna actually do that. Clipping for future reference, go ahead. Spam it everywhere. Everyone will give me 50k so that we can do it.
Oh, that's it.
Or patient. Unlike me, I'm not patient. Did you guys have to listen to this every time you went on the internet? I think I would rather actually rip my ears out than go on the internet.
Towards the end. I remembered the beginning part of it.
Holy shit.
I don't really remember being around computers much when that was a thing.
I thought the dial-up sound was a meme.
Welcome.
That was real?
Cool. Stick around. You're glad you're not that.
That was real?
The PS1 boot sound.
Yes! And happened to the phone too? Yes! Oh god! Oh god! But I used the internet in the early 2000s and like, it must have been before that, I guess. I don't remember. I don't remember
the game
ever dealing with this. Oh no! What's going on? Sorry, my brain. Also, I don't know how I missed it. I think the alerts weren't working, but thank you so much. I'm sorry that I missed it. Ace Jazzwolf, thank you so much for the Alice figure. There's only one left now too, so thank you for securing me one of the last two. I don't know why I didn't get the notification, but I appreciate it. Thank you. I got an email notification that said it was hours ago, and I was like, oh shit. It's this one. For anyone who hasn't seen it, it's actually a bunny theme too. It's the bunny Alice. Well, not the bunny girl, but the comfy bunny pajama, which I actually think is cuter. Thank you so much. I'll drop the link if any of you guys want to check out the last one. It's not free shipping eligible, I'm afraid, but there is one left, so it is an awesome figure. Yeah, it's really cute. Hello, Coffee Addict. Also sorry for taking so long. I knocked over a box of fish because I'm so out of it from being sick that my brain isn't going as fast as my body. If you've ever had that happen, I knocked over a box of fish and like all the raw fish went all over the floor and smashed into a lot of pieces. So I had to clean that because that's like an emergency. And while cleaning it, I knocked over the cleaning fluid. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Anyway, let's keep going. Where's the game? There we go. You have a box of fish? Yeah! Like a box of frozen fish. That's why it all smashed into a million pieces, because it was frozen. And the floor is really hard. Like, it's not made out of it, but the floor in Warehouse Kitchen might as well be made of diamonds, because if anything falls on it, it's broken. Like, there's no hope. I've had metal stuff fall on it in Smash. It's a very strong floor. Was it one fish, two fish, red fish, or blue fish? It was one fish! There was only one piece left. There's a giant box, but there's only one piece left, and it broke into like a million. Quite the floor, yeah, it's very strong. I'm gonna just give myself another oolong. Aladdin! What about mine? I want to see her reaction. Maybe not, because then I might not get access to the mini games. She'll be too mad. I'll give her the orange one. That's not blood, but it's like close-ish. Not really. It's like red, kind of, not really. I'm gonna hydrate a tiny bit. The drink is too hot. It is Halloween color. True! Ah! You ever swallow a drink that's too hot and it burns the whole way down? Yeah, me neither. Yep, this is good. There we go! I got it! Ah! I gotta see! No! Why didn't it work? I needed to know the color! They give them all unique designs. I wanted to know what it was. Fine then. More conversation. LGBZ! In a small village deep in the mountains of a faraway country, there once lived a young man. That young man was very intelligent, attractive, and kind, so everyone in the village was fond of him. Are you telling me about your ex, lady? But one day, he lost all will to live. Do you know why? He got fired? No, I don't. Because he didn't have any goats at home. That's why the young man lost his will to live. He just like buy a goat? I'm sorry, I unmuted way too fast. I'm sorry. I'm really sick! I'm trying my best. Couldn't he just buy a goat? Goats? He lost his will to live just because he didn't have any goats? Goats were central to life in the village. Like, only people with a lot of livestock could have fulfilling lives. He didn't have any goats. Out of context, it might sound like a pretty dumb reason. We all have our own situations. Time and place make a big difference. To that young man, it was a matter of life and death. I guess our situations are sort of similar. Having no goats and having no job. It's hard to live without a job after all. Although I'm sure most of us wish we could. So what happened to that man? Did he... His family moved to a city that had nothing to do with goats. He was hit with the ladies. Or he was a hit with the ladies. Landed a good job and led a good life. He's probably thinking it more than anyone else. I can't believe I lost the hope to live over some lame goats. See? Killing time is important. I know you're worried about stuff, but don't overthink too much. All I have to do is move to the goat town with some goats, got it. Use what little money I have left, invest in goat stonks, move to goat village, we're sold. We're so good. If you just kill time and live your life, your mindset might change. And even if you don't change, your environment and the times will. She does have a point though, to an extent. Like, life keeps moving whether you want it to or not. So just sitting and stressing and ruminating doesn't really help you or anyone. The best thing you can do is try to live your life to the best of your ability. Because life's gonna keep going, whether you want it to wait or not. So you might as well get the most out of it. Sometimes, things will work themselves out with time. So try not to sweat the small stuff too much. Thanks. Maybe I'll move to the same city as the guy in the story so I can live the good life too. Live with all my goats. Not have to work. No. I think you'd be better off moving to that mountain village. All you'd need is a few goats. That'd suit you more. See? I agree. When did it get so late? I guess I'll head back soon. Oh. $178? Ouch! There's a lot of hidden fees there. Me calculating the fees for the drinks, not noticing all the other million fees that was gonna be applied. Have you noticed anything unusual on your receipt? Yeah, I did! That's the service fee. You'll be charged 20 extra %! So no matter what I buy, I'm charged an extra 20%. That should be illegal. You should include that in your prices. It's like mandatory tipping. What if I order more than I can afford in the tip? Like, at least I can leave. Here, I guess go to jail for robbing then. Farewell. Come again. No. I'm gonna buy some goats and move to the mountain village. Yeah, thanks for everything. See you soon. It was such a nice place, and the customer service was great. Maybe I'll go there for the time being. They added math as a mechanic. I know, the sequel is so much harder. I think there was a service fee before, but it was like just based on time or something, not based on percentage. Ooh. I guess they wanted to make it easier for people who played before, so you get like everything right away this time? What's Pixie? I like Twitter? For the first weekend of March, why not visit Bunny Garden? This may seem sudden, but we've started serving cocktails. Bunnies are working very hard to prepare them. So I guess they slowly add more and more, Wait, was there more here? New products in stock? Oh my god, pillow. I don't know, a pillow that makes alarm clocks beg for mercy? I want one. Insomnia wouldn't stand a chance against that bitch. Oh no. She's fake tweeting about me! How dare she? That's all I am to her, huh? A customer that can give her content on twitter.com. Wow. Wow. That one hurt, man. That one hurt worse than her being like, I'm surprised you didn't die. Alistair of Tearsy. Man. Flea market. Does that mean I can sell stuff? So I can sell my furniture to make money. So in this game, if I run out of money for the bunny cafe, don't worry, I can sell my furniture. This is fine. Clearly, this is really important. No, we have to go all the way. This is the easiest way to get more money. I don't need a job. I just need luck of the gods. Yeah! See? That's fine. Gamble. Couple times, maybe. I'd like to have over 200,000. In case the place bleeds me dry again. Yeah! Okay, I got a small win. Let's go again. I only gambling was this easy in real life. We'd never have to work a day in our lives. That's fine. That's fine. You didn't see that. You didn't see it. It didn't happen. If you click out fast enough, you don't really lose money. You just have to win it faster. You win it right back and it's like it never happened. Why is it red? Oh, it's just a little lost. That's fine. Let's go again. We just have to get it back up. We have to go back up. Back up, back up, back up. It's looking dire right now, but don't worry. Yeah! See, we're going back up again. This is fine. We just need to keep it in the up direction, and while we're up, it's the perfect time to keep going. Exactly, trust the process. Trust the process. It's the auto money button. You press it enough and eventually your money keeps going up, right? See? If I press it enough, I'll pass 200,000. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Good night, Generic Snipes. Okay, maybe that, no, we just have to try. It's fine. A temporary major setback is just, you know, what happens before a major win. The bad luck will be evened out. It will be evened out. With an even bigger win next time. It works. You just have to keep clicking yes enough. You just keep gambling and eventually it goes up. You just have to keep going. That's the secret. Don't give up. Don't give up is the secret. Everyone gives up too early. If you haven't sold all your furniture and both kidneys, you still have stuff to gamble. You can still try. This is fine. Oh no. I gambled so much the day ended! See, look at that. You saw how much money I won, right? I won a lot more money than my salary pays, so clearly, between gambling and working, only one of these was the correct option. And now I have over 200,000! That's exactly what I needed. What's in this shop? I should get her something. I feel like the bouquet of roses kind of feels up her alley, maybe. The super sleep pillow's up my alley. I gambled my life away, literally. I get her the bouquet of roses. Phew! I worked hard this week too. Yeah, so much gambling. I'm at my limit. I need to recharge. Time to go. Off to my own private recharging spot. My own private spot surrounded by tons of other customers and women. Yes, private indeed. Please note that some cast members may be off on Saturdays. Maybe worth talking to one of the other cast members for a change. Well, my wife is here, so it's fine. When you enter, you'll first be served by the cast member that likes you best. Hey! I'm surprised she likes me at all. She sure doesn't act like it. I don't think this counts as like tsundere though. What is this type? I don't know. You came. Help me kill some time, will ya? Now choose. I like how I don't get to swap. It's just like, you will serve me again. You will. See, now I can afford the good shit. I'm gonna get her the cheap shared one. Are you sure? Let me look for a bottle then. Come on, we're not gonna fail this time. We're not gonna fail. Oh, she's blocking. Wait, it looks like there's like a roses? That's a different color than last time. I don't know what color it is, but it's different. Sadist, maybe. She kind of is a sadist, isn't she? Let's give her a present this time and some food. It's okay, would you be willing to accept this? I hope you'd like it. A bouquet of roses. The third time meeting her ever. These flowers were granted to the goddess Venus in Rome. So, boss, that must mean I'm your goddess. No, that's Scarlet. Don't even joke about that, Luna. Awesome. My time-killing buddy is here. That's all I am to you. Time-killing for more content on your Twitter.com page. I came to see you, Luna-chan, and I'm watching your Twitter. See if you post about me again. You even remembered my name. Good. You passed the first test. Do you remember my name then, Luna-chan? We've only met a few times so far. You think I'd forget? Of course I remember. But I don't have to call you by your name, right? She doesn't remember. She is lying. In that case, I won't call you by... Yeah, it's suspicious! It's suspicious if you don't use my name. Sure, I guess. But I'm suspicious if you remember. You don't want to underestimate my memory. I remember even unimportant things. Like your name. So my name is unimportant to you, is that it? I feel like she is the type that would remember everything you don't want her to remember. Boss, see? I do remember your name. Oh, you really did remember. There's no need to get all excited just because I remembered, boss. You're so dang adorable. You want to talk to cute little me some more, right? Should I prepare a new drink for you? You don't want to leave me that bad. There really is no helping you. I'm not going to read these ones again. They're the same every time. Just give myself, I'm lazy. Standard drink every time is fine. I'm gonna not give her one once and see what happens, maybe. Come on! Come on! L is not working. L is actually not working. I'm pressing me. Maybe I have to press L and also like the stick. I don't know. I'm trying, employees. It's not doing anything. L is doing. Oh, it's R. I can't read. So every time I just press the wrong button, I'm tired. What do you think she'd want to eat? The edamame? Why are there lips on this? On the suspicious chocolate banana. Which we know the real reason they've added that in here. The French fries. A lot of it's izakaya food. Cheese, salami, salad, assorted candies. I don't know what that is. Looks interesting though. Omo rice, which would be better if it was curry and didn't have ketchup. Quality sushi, assorted fruit. Quality sushi sounds good to me. Yep, this is good. Anyway, Luna-chan, how have you been? How have you been? That's a pretty weak opener, you know. How have you been? Fine. You? Same. That's good. The end. That's all. Right? Still want to go with that? It's just an icebreaker! You talk after breaking the ice. You can just answer the question. I don't need the critique. Okay. Well, I've been alright. So what next? She's testing me. Boy, oh boy. Is this where you pull pull out one of your interesting stories. Or this is where you pull out one of your interesting stories, right? I can't wait. I just imagine her saying that so sarcastically, like she knows it's gonna be some boring shit. Do you think Umas exist? Like Uma Musume, it's definitely real, right? Let's talk about our love lives because I think it's funny to have her talk about that. But also, I want to see her reaction to UFOs. She'll just be like, what the heck? Nah, actually Uma Musume sounds good. I don't think that's actually Uma Musume, but I don't know what it is, so we're going with Uma Musume. Do you think Umas exist? Do you think Umas exist? Unidentified mysterious animals? Like Tsuchinoko and Bigfoot? I'm sure they're real. Are you not a believer? I said to the literal vampire! Would she count as one? Grazie, boss. You tried to make our conversation interesting. That was for me, wasn't it? But she does. I mean, she has the bat on her hair. She looks like the type that would be into that kind of conversation. Well, yeah. You said you like fun conversations, right, Luna-chan? Yeah. Well, it didn't last all that long, but I let it slide. It's mean not to acknowledge a person's efforts, after all. I've got such a generous heart. You don't have a heart! Should I get you a drink? Don't overdo it, though. This is for revenge for her. I'm gonna grab myself, even though I don't like it, a Bloody Mary. And for her, she gets nothing. Oh, it seems as though I've been called away. Bye now! I forgot that was the swap button! It doesn't just make them mad, it makes them leave! No! I don't buy her a drink and she abandons me. What a greedy bitch. I guess we're talking to her, which is fine. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Can I introduce myself? At the shop? Yeah, it is just like the first game. I forgot both times. Of course. Please go ahead. You can drop the formal speech. Try again. Got it. So what's your name? My name is Miyuka. I'm pleased to meet you. The one who I don't understand how she works here because she's so awkward. Let me try that again. I was being too formal. I'm Miyuka. Heyo. Now that's too casual. That's weird. Miyuka? No one says heyo. Heyo to you too, Miyuka-chan. Why did you come here today? Because I wanted to have some drinks and enjoy talking with the girl who abandoned me the second I didn't buy her a drink. It's pronounced grazie. I don't know. I've never heard it before. Halloween? Whether it's fun is up to you. And more importantly, up to me. Hello, Robbie B. Up to you, Miyuka-chan. At least this one takes some responsibility. Fun conversation topics. Yeah, instead of the other one who yells at me that my conversations suck! A comfortable and relaxing space. Whether I can provide these things for you. I'm not confident I can. What should I do? Good question. Maybe find another job. Okay, your turn. My name is Boss. Boss? And my job, actually, I just got fired. I don't have a job. Unemployed. An unemployed drinker. Right now I'm doing a bunch of odd jobs to get by, so I'm like unemployed, but also I'm kind of employed. I've seen people say, hey, you're in chat. I feel like in chat and IRL are different. Voice acting, it feels weird. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say it IRL in my entire life. Typing it is normal, but saying it out loud, like, never. Maybe some people do it, but I've never heard it. Are you a scammer? I hate con artists. They're trash who prey on vulnerable people. You mean like you, working at the Bunny Cafe? Conning, vulnerable people having bad days and just spending all their money on alcohol and cute girls? Elevate Gardo? No, don't worry. I can assure you that all I do to make money is non-criminal. That's a relief. I won't have to hate you. You're doing your best to make ends meet. Good for you. Wow, is it already this late? I'll head back home. Now I'm just running away. It's not too expensive. See you. I'll be waiting. Too bad I'm leaving you for the person who hates me as soon as I come back. Yes, thank you for today. I like the drink display. I like the aesthetics. I like bar aesthetics in general. I don't drink, but sometimes I want to try making more like non-alcoholic drinks because drinks just look so pretty. But I can't have a lot of stuff in drinks, so it'd be hard for me to find something I can make anyway, because I'm not supposed to have sugar. I'm not supposed to have alcohol. I'm not supposed to have caffeine, so it's like, what do I put in it? Water? Hey! Let's go, big win! My big win! My big win! No! It's gone so easily. That's okay, I'll win it back. I'll win it back. Win it back. We're still over 100,000! I have a chance. I can win it back. I can win it back. See? Now I just gotta keep winning it back. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. I wanna be at 200,000 regularly. Yippee! A little win, but hey, we're still going in the right direction. We're going up. I just gotta keep going up. Yippee! Almost back up! Why did I make a big sound that I don't remember hearing before? That means we're about to get a jackpot, right? It's a fictional game. It's a fictional game. It is rigged, so every time I lose, I win more, so I feel better about myself. See? Yeah! Nice. Nice win. Now we're getting back up. I don't like this noise though, because last time I made this noise, I lost a lot. How's the gambling going? It could be better. It could be worse. I might have spent the entire week gambling. It's fine. almost 200,000 again. See, I don't need to work. I just need to gamble enough and then my tiny salary will push me back over the edge. It's fine. The gambling is rough in this game. I don't know about you, but I got over 200,000 yen. I think I'm doing pretty great with the gambling. Maybe you're not using high enough stakes. I'm sending you a bit of money. Treat yourself to something nice. Good luck with your work. Thank you. Hee. I should probably get a job though. One job takes 2 days. I should probably do that on like a Monday. For 20,000 yen? I can make more than that in one gamble. No way. Now is my time to rest and recover. This is the only place that can heal my mind. Where's my wife? What do you want to drink? Where? I guess it's her day off. I don't see her anywhere here. Damn it! Should have come on Sunday. I'll just give her like the bare minimum. So I can get to the new girl, maybe? Can I have something too? No. I've been called, so I'll see you later, okay? Liar. You just want me to spend money on you! There we go! Another one of the new girls. I'm guessing she's the older sister type. She kind of feels very One-san. This is the first time we talked, right? Do you have work off today? Well, I just kind of had time. I thought I'd drop by and spend it at Bunny Garden, looking for my wife who is not here. I'm happy to hear that. Relax here as much as you'd like tonight. A place that comforts your unspoken feelings and soothes your soul. That's the type of place Bunny Garden is. Not really. Every time I come, this girl just belittles me. Yet I'm still trying to get her back. Soothes my soul, huh? I guess that's a pretty accurate way to put it. But remember, check your formality at the door. You won't feel as relaxed if you have to worry about speaking right. I understand, right. As I understand formal, because I don't view that as formal, it's just a word. Right, I gotcha. I'll try to loosen up. Very well done. But are you sure you can feel relaxed around someone you don't know the name of? Oh, right. I never got your name. Kuon. It's a pleasure to meet you. Kuons are very heavy. Even for this game's standards. Likewise. I hope we get along. I really like the music playing with Kuon. Kuon-chan, have you worked at Bunny Garden for long? Nah, she's new. What type of alcohol do you like? Or food? Asking your age would be rude, wouldn't it? Sorry, let's see. I feel like she's one of the types. Like, she's a cougar. One of those types where you go in and it's like all these young bunny girls, and then there's one really, really, really hot hag. That's her. That's definitely her. How cute. Huh? I don't get it. All I did was ask a question, and you called me cute. You're doing your best to make conversation. It's rather adorable. But there's no need to rush. Just relax a bit. You don't need to worry about formalities here. You're doing all you can out there. So relax when you're in here. True. Maybe I was a little nervous. Okay, but who would not be nervous talking to her? I think I would just choke and instantly not be able to say a single word. I can't blame you. Everyone gets nervous during their first time. She has to say that in a way that sounds as spicy as possible, doesn't she? take the lead today. Could you tell me your name, for starters? Right. I hadn't introduced myself, had I? I'm Boss. Boss. That's a nice name. And, well, I recently got fired from my job, even though it's been weeks and I should be looking for a new one, but I'm gambling. So I'm doing all I can right now to get by, which is gambling. I see. Sounds like you're in a rough spot. You probably didn't even have time to relax. If I'm being honest, I don't think there's much that I can do to help your situation. Sharing drinks and having conversation, that's about all I can do for you. Even so, I promise that I'll be as understanding as I can. And I'm not just saying that, I really mean it. That's more than I can ask for right now. Thanks, Kuan-chan. Right now? That makes it sound like you're expecting something more in the future. Although, that just might make two of us. She's coming off really strong. She's crazy. Human relationships are extremely delicate. They can change before you even know it. Shall I get you a new drink? I'd like to stay with you a little longer. I just got here. What'd she want? I feel like she'd probably want one of the fanciest champagnes. She seems the type that's like seasoned and has been here for ages. Like she could easily be the one training the others. She's only gonna accept the best of the best. I have to spoil her. I haven't had enough yet. I felt the same. Which would you like? We're gonna... Oh, there's a different one now. Glitch Bomb, that's new. I'm gonna try the Yomond. I have enough money to do this, probably. Oh, thank you. I'll go and get it now. R! Oh my god, that is just lace. That is just lace! There was no solid fabric there at all. Is that even workplace appropriate though? If she's like sitting down in any chairs, isn't that like a biohazard? With a skirt that short? Is that allowed? Holy shit! You seem pretty mature, Kuon-chan. Calm and collected. Like you'd cruise through anything, you know? I could be putting on an act for all you know. That'd be a cute gap moe if she's like a rage gamer at home or something. Wait, really? You want to know the answer? But having the answer spoiled isn't exactly satisfying, is it? Try to piece together my story, little by little. I feel like she'd be interesting to learn more about. Okay. I'll take time getting to know you, Kuon-chan. Your earnestness is so adorable. Have fun getting to know me. If I spend more time with you, I wonder if someday I'll know the real you. That's a funny way to put it. The real me is right here, in front of you. She knows that's not what I meant. The me right here is the real me. The me that lies. The me that tells the truth. It's all me. Well, I guess that's true. But you lie, huh? Kuon-chan just admits she's a liar on our first meeting. Boss, I really feel like kissing someone right now. How drunk did that champagne make her? Doesn't matter who. Maybe even someone I just met today. Holy hell. Hello, Alex Fanmade. So to keep in mind, this is literally the first drink I ever bought her in the game. She definitely leans in a lot harder than Luna, who just bullies me. Yeah, she's good at this job. Holy heck. People are gonna lose gallons of alcohol coming here and just buying for her to try to win her over. Oh, really? This glass might need a little more in it for me to unravel the truth. Don't you think? She's bleeding me dry. Oh my god. I guess that's, they all have their way that they try to get more out of you. I feel like Luna was literally rage baiting me into spending more money. Cause she's like, it's not like you matter or anything, but you could stay if you want, I guess. And then I spend more money just to tick her off. Holy moly, Kuon though. Kuon is a scammer. I'll get her a cheaper one or I'm gonna go broke. Hello, Skeptical Panda. Hello, Bunny Pim. Hello. Get her a margarita. That sounds fancy, but I can afford it. I'm gonna go broke when this day's over. Oh shit, I got the margarita for myself. I guess she also gets a margarita then. Not a bad choice. I'll get ready right away. So wait there like a good boy. I shouldn't have said I would voice act this in English. We should have played with the JP voice. I didn't think I'd have to voice Kuon. Oh my god. On Switch? On Nintendo Switch? Holy shit. I understand that the Switch isn't as censored as it used to be, but that's still crazy for Switch. My god. Oh, they have different food, different days. Just give her aged Frank. I feel like if you bought this at a place like this, though, I think there might be something implied. I feel like roast beef is probably more her style. I want to see the cursed reaction, in case there is one. If I get that. Why is the screen going weird? Not a bad choice. Well, oh no, I'm drunk! When drinking, you may get drunk. When a cast member gets drunk, you may see a different side of them than usual. She got drunk off the wiener. What? Not even the alcohol! When you're drunk, special options may appear. If you're confident in how close you are, it may be worth trying out. It seems I'm a little tipsy. Don't push yourself too much. Oh, like this. Of course. Don't push yourself too hard either. Oh, that's me. Oh, we're both drunk. Seems like you're drunk too. That ain't true. Let's get more going. You're slurring your words. She drank fake alcohol. She's faking the drunk. I'm calling it. I'm just fine. I keep going. I slur even when I'm not drunk. She can't tell that from me. The cast may add garnish to the food. Oh, that's what the icon meant! Or you can enjoy a brief minigame. It's free, so go ahead and enjoy it. I need to do food more often. Hey, boss. Want to open wide for me? You open wide for me and I'll feed you! I didn't buy that for myself. You open wide for me and I'll feed you. I'm getting excited. Aim properly for my mouth, okay? This is so cursed! Oh dear God. Why did I have to choose this of all the food? I have to wait till it's in the right position. I'm drunk! I'm drunk! I can't get the position! I'm trying! There we go. Okay, I did it. I'm not on the timer. What happens if I like bonk her arm or something? Can I throw it away? I guess she just gets like offended if you hit her. I need to know, it's a cursed game. I need to know if they have it. Oh, I can't go any lower. Dang it. Okay. What if I poke her in the eyeball? I shouldn't do that, that's mean. But it would be funny. Ah! I was on a timer! I thought I wasn't! Damn it! Don't you like putting it in your mouth? No, I don't! I fed you! What line was that? It didn't even make sense! God damn it. I'm still sick, but I am awake. Boss, thanks for filling my glass. Don't mention it. Anyway, are you serious about what you said just now? You said you wanted to kiss me. Can we, go back to that? What I said just now? About how you'd like to kiss someone. Yeah, I'm not letting that go. I try not to dwell too much on the past. My memory of what I said 5 minutes ago has already been washed away with our drinks. Now that I spent money, you don't want to kiss me anymore? I see how it is. No way! Talking about the future, on the other hand, sounds appealing. You just let her starve? I tried to feed her. I didn't know it was on a timer. Hey, why don't we imagine together exactly how you'll drown in my charms? You can drown me in your charms right now. I mean, what? So it's set in stone that I'll drown? Are you a good swimmer? The way these lines are coming to her so easily, she said this before, all of it. I'm telling you. It's you I'm drowning in, I'm not so sure. When did I get so late? I guess I'll head back soon. This is why gambling is important. She bled me dry. If you make a cast member happy in the shop, they'll see you off when you leave. Being seen off by a cast member will increase your motivation to work. When you're motivated, you might earn more money. Boss, let's meet again. Yes, thank you for today. She only is in a good mood because I spent so much on her! Oh, right here, boss. These are my days off. Hey! Now we can take her out on an arranged date, maybe. See, this is why I like being a VTuber. I don't bleed you guys dry. I am nothing like her. I don't beg for money and say that I'll only stream if you feed me cash. I will stream even for the free employees. I am nothing like this woman, this succubus, this evil demon rabbit lady. You won't be able to see me here on those days. Remember that, okay? I'm only telling you this. She's probably telling so many people, all the high spenders. Imagine Imagine they all show up at once. And they're like, come on, Chan, I'm here. You told me it's your day off, wifey. And then there's just a pile of guys at the door saying the same thing. Hello, Artisea. When a cast member grows fond of you, she may tell you her days off. Once you've been informed, you can check these days on your calendar. Oh, I guess I could just know not to go there then. I can't take them out or anything. I feel way better today. Turns out spending money makes me feel better. Retail therapy is real. I'm ready to work hard now that I'm rested. I have too little to gamble. I should earn a bit of money before I gamble, I think. Wait. I think that was her. What is she posting about me on Twitter? Why are they all posting about me on Twitter, man? Seems like they liked it, so wait. So that's a relief. I hope they come again soon. I can usually tell when someone's gonna be a regular. Today's customer, though, I can't. She's self-conscious? I never would have guessed. She was nervous? Damn. When she said maybe I'm putting on an act, she meant it. I feel like she's actually a normal person, maybe. Ooh, it gives hints at what they like. So, Luna likes roast beef. That's good to know. I'm gonna look for posts by the ones I'm looking for. Ooh, and then, Cool likes rum and cola. Who's Glug Glug? Osake Daisuki! Someone. I am Bat Slayer. Everyone has their likes and dislikes, but doesn't pizza just take the crown? Who is I am Bat Slayer? Random guy. I think some of these are like other customers. That's one of the girls. I am Bat Slayer. Maybe that's the other new girl. No, I think that'd be Lovely Eddie Bunny. I don't know who the heck I am Bat Slayer is. Maybe the owner? While I'm the one day that I'm highly motivated and I can earn more from work, I'm not allowed to work? Fuck. What day is it? The 19th? My entire motivation up. Wasted. Holy shit. You know what? This is fine because as you guys said, you know what my real job is. Oh. Accidentally gambled little. I have to go back. We only gamble big here. It just means I'll only win if my motivation is high. Gamble all, God, I wish. All I have to do is gamble all and actually win. Hello, Zona. Guys, I fucked up. Can I gamble my debt? I can't even go to Wendy's! There's no jobs today! There's no jobs! I don't need a bed, right? How can I my furniture's not worth as much as I thought it was gonna be worth! I don't want the Yakuza after me. I don't need a curtain. I don't need a curtain. Screw privacy. Go in the bathroom if I need to change or something. I don't need a table. I don't need a table. I can sit on the floor without a table. I don't need a table. I don't need a mirror. I don't want to look at myself anyway. I don't need a mirror. I don't need a TV. I don't use that anyway. YouTube is the way to go. I just need the internet. I don't use a TV. I don't need a PC. I can go to an internet cafe. I'll go to an internet cafe. Everyone has games on their phones. I don't need a PC. I don't need a bed. I'll sleep on the floor. It's fine. I can sleep on the floor. It'll be completed next week. But what about right now? What about right now? Surely my bunny wives will comfort me, right? They will comfort me. What should I drink today? Beer? Wine? Champagne? Let's just get in there first. Go! Okay, we have mommy in today. She'll understand, right? She was so calm and collected and mature and understanding. She'll understand. She'll know exactly what to say to fix this. Yes, perfect. Okay, cool on. That's exactly what we needed right now. Yes. Oh, you're here. What will you drink? What's cheapest? Wait, I remember reading that she really liked rum and cola. So if I buy her a rum and cola, she'll be more likely to not be pissed off at me when she has to pay for it. Because it's her favorite. She should be paying anyway. Actually, I'll get myself an oolong. I'll get her the rum and cola. Rum and cola is one of my favorites. That unique scent is just so addictive. Oh my god, she changed them! That's good. She has good hygiene. I guess they're different every shift then. Interesting. Let's have conversation because I can't afford any food. Although more food mini games before I get kicked out and sent to jail would be nice. Let's get the seafood bowl. I'm gonna try this game. And now I know I'm on a timer. Not a bad choice. I'll handle the finishing touches. That was not a mini game. But it was crazy. Oh, okay. All done. I got kind of serious there. Yeah, you know what you did. So we meet again. Yeah, I came to see you, Kuon-chan. I need some comfort. I'm about to die. I'm gonna have to sell my organs, and I mean all of them. I'm not making it out of here alive. I wonder how she'd react differently, like right now, if she knew I didn't have money. The warmth that I felt so clearly in my body had already faded into darkness by the time I realized. Even that voice that brought such a smile to my face. I felt so deeply affectionate, but I can't remember any of it now. Memory is a fragile thing. Don't you agree? Yeah, so you'll forget that I did this, right? Hello, Dal. I hear you. I forget stuff all the time. I think people who can forget are freer than anyone. Not being bound by your memories is a strength unlike any other. Oh, no. I think you misunderstand, Kuon. If it's something I don't want to remember, I can remember it in every single vivid detail 24/7 against my will. It's only when it's something I want to or need to remember that I don't remember. If you don't hold your memories tightly, they might just slip through your fingers before you notice. Don't you agree? Yeah, it's the same with people's faces and names, isn't it? Like a person you've only met a few times. They can fade away just like that. It's weird to think about, but that's true. The flash drive, don't perceive my money! Don't perceive! Did you forget my name? It's funny. We haven't exactly spent time together for me to know your name off the top of my head. True. I'm just your cash cow. Joke's on her! Look at my money! We've only met a handful of times. Right? Boss, for some reason, your name is etched into my heart. Huh? You actually remembered my name? I thought you just said you didn't, you liar. I mean, she did say she's a liar. That makes me happy. I'm sure there are tons of people that come to see you here. Do you think it's strange? Why I remembered your name? Are you dying to know? Well, of course. Tell me how you remembered. The answer to that might be hiding at the bottom of this glass. Whether you can pick up on it or not is up to you. Sure. I'm never gonna be let back in here anyway. Let's get whatever we can out of the visit. I am happy. I wanted to drink a little more with you, actually. This is the standard line. The cheapest one is okay. You know what? I'm already so far in the hole that I can't pay for it, so I should have just bought the expensive champagne. Just get her another rum and cola. I wonder how far you can zoom in. Okay, that's I guess as far as you can zoom in. I think it's the same minigame for the... Oh, no, it's a different minigame. They have icons. The roast beef has a third minigame. And or just... Oh, it's like the same but different. That's not a minigame! It's just awkward camera angle! There, all done. Now, bon appetit. I do actually want to look up something. I'm curious. I feel like that's one of the games that might be censored on the Switch. Let me look it up. I want to find out. There should be on their website a comparison of the two. 2022 English site. They had something like that for Merry Bunny Garden, where they had a comparison between the platforms. And they have to, of course. Like, Curiate would probably rather not if they could release it uncensored on Switch. I'm sure it's not their fault. I still am happy to have a physical edition on Switch at all, like, available as an option. But there are changes. We haven't got to any of the mini games like Twister or Karaoke yet. They all hate me! I found the comparisons, I think. No, wait, no. These aren't the comparisons. Oh my god, you can put them in boyfriend shirts. There's themed nights apparently in this game. Like, quote, baggy shirts night. It's just... I'll show you. They look oddly naked without the bunny ears. So these are some of the stuff we didn't get to. There's a baggy shirt night at the bar. There's also a baby doll night, but there's no preview for that. I think this is like swimsuit night with the girl that we never got to actually see. This one. And I think this is like schoolgirl night or something, maybe. Although one of them's wearing a summer dress, so maybe it's spring night? I don't know. There's this one. One night only attire. Interesting. I'm trying to find some of the features I couldn't get to so that I can show them off. There's also drunk karaoke, which I was kind of hoping we could get to, but I don't think we're gonna get there. I'll show an image of it though. So this is like the drunk karaoke. It goes a bit wild. There's also a Twister. I actually don't know if the Switch version's different for Bunny Garden 2 or if they're both tamer. But Twister is one of the other mini games you can play. You actually play it too, by the way. You do spin the wheel. It is kind of random. Until they fall. I don't actually know what mini game this is. Maybe it's taking a photo? It kind of looks like taking a photo. Someone I saw interesting camera angles if it's taking a photo. Some interesting poses. It was a bit censored, the mini games. I can actually show you what it's supposed to look like in the full one. So the hot dog game. Their tongues are out in the original, and there's a lot of blush. But they cut that on the Switch version, so it was toned down a little bit. Not a crazy amount, but it's like notably calmed down. Or toned down. And this is what it looks like when they feed you. It's a lot less spicy. This is the other way around. I don't know what this is. I don't actually have any clue what's going on here, but something is going on there. I don't know what it is. There's many other games that aren't listed on the site too. There's also in this game a VIP room. So if you get to know them well enough, this person has 49 million yen. Maybe they're onto something with getting a job. You can hang out in a private VIP room with the bunny. And there's also, apparently this one was in the original too, but I never got to any. I am not an ASMR person, but there are ASMR scenes for people who are. And yeah. I think this is supposed to be a massage. Maybe. That's not really how most massages would look, but that's I think a massage. Maybe. They also have this preview. Oh, image died. Hold on. YouTube's trying to protect me, but I don't want to be protected. There's also this one. Yeah, I think she's like oiled him up and is rolling all over him or something. Which seems much more like a soap land thing than a bunny garden thing, but okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have no furniture after this anyway. I forgot. Man. Oh, I found the exact thing I was looking for. I'm gonna take screenshots instead of showing you the website, specifically because I'm a little out of it, so I don't want to show internet right now. That's kind of dangerous. But I'll show you the exact differences for censorship between the Switch and Steam version. Because I do think, to be very transparent, if I'm advertising the Switch version, it's good that I let you guys know these things. Switch is beneficial if you want to have it portable, and if you want one to just like have a physical copy to put on a shelf. But these are the differences in case anything's a deal breaker for you. So when preparing drinks, they have a hand, which honestly to me just makes it look more spicy than without the hand. But yeah, I guess that's the censoring question mark. Whereas the Steam has full exposure. I could have sworn there was full exposure though, but I guess not. I don't know. The camera control for the mini games is limited, so in Twister you can't go like fully under them on the Switch, but you can on the Steam version. And then there's the food one that we saw. Some of the censorship choices don't really make a lot of sense to me, but we'll see. So for the food open wide minigame, the tongue was out on the original, but on Switch the tongue is disabled. Yeah. So that's an important difference. Hello, Mirth Ruby. And the finger guns are disabled for some reason in the photo. I don't know why finger guns aren't allowed. In photo shoot poses, backshot is disabled. I don't know what they mean by that. I'm gonna assume they mean backshots as in taking a photo from behind and not actual backshots, but I don't know. Because they're not showing me. And at the karaoke, the skirts cover part of it. There's like a bit of a void covering it, so you can't see everything in the karaoke. But there's no limitation on Steam. So yeah, I agree. It's them doing the best they can. But Nintendo Switch only allows so much. I guess the one that I thought was censored wasn't. That's interesting. Anyway. I think I want to play like another hour and a half or so, where I wasn't able to stream a lot today. We can have a little bit of a late time Bunny Garden if you guys want to watch a bit more. Just have some chill voice acting and get to relax a bit of the game. We have to get to at least one mini game. But I am still quite sick, so probably an hour and a half is all I got in me to keep going. And after that, I'm probably gonna not stream until Tuesday, because I'm just not feeling very well. But I don't really want to wrap up right now, so we can keep going for a bit. Especially when I did cancel my other stream. Hello, Space Elvis and Xenosaga. We'll be back. I'm back in a minute. Yeah, backshot disabled with no context was wild. Paying full price for a limited content game, but that's the thing. I think it's worth it under a certain context. Let me explain. If you're buying a digital version on the Switch when the Steam version exists, I think you're wasting your money. And you could have just got the Steam version to get the whole thing. But if you're a physical collector and you really want to have a tangible physical copy of the game, in case it ever is wiped off online servers or whatever, I think that's a reason to get the Switch one if you want physical. But I don't think for digital there's a reason to go Switch versus Steam unless you don't care about the changes. But yeah, for digital, Steam is definitely winning. Anyway, oh god, I'm gonna wait for that clip to end before I hop over. Okay.
Detective, all place back. Detective, the fires the facts, not your opinion.
But yeah. I am a little sad hearing, oh shit, that it might have ignored the fact that I fucked Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Anyway, anyway. What was I saying? She's the ultimate twerkle. Twerkle? She's the ultimate twerker!
Commander, should we pull out?
Because of what fucking game we're playing, for a second I did a double take hearing that. I was like, excuse me?
What is going on?
Oh my god! Wait, am I actually being kidnapped by Birdman? This is the best day of my life. Candy! Strawberry candy! For everyone. Oh, that's the song she butchered. Kids! Adults! Everyone loves strawberry candy!
Yeah, okay.
Okay, just to double check that this is just to make sure I'm
This is
not
not
mixing up
incest,
my
right? You're not
and
lying.
left. My sibling
No,
is
your other left.
downstairs hearing everything I say. This is not incest.
No, that's gonna make it sound like you're arguing for a technicality. Like, this doesn't count as incest, right?
I mean, but literally and figuratively. But what if? What? Oh god! Oh god! From that angle, it looks like nothing. Never mind. Anything else I can do? I'll try to come back to that. The game looks like shit now. Oh my god! It's lagging worse. It's lagging worse.
That makes 0 sense! Wait, you're going the wrong way! Oh no! You're frozen on my screen! That's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Watching you run on screen, you're running in one spot!
How? How is it worse? How is it worse?
Should we
So
press
how
on or
slow
go
you're moving on your screen? How fast you're moving on my screen still?
I'm coming, Akka. Wait for me.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Absolutely game of the year. I agree, Aaron.
Try turning them all the way up since turning them down makes it worse.
Yeah, that's so ridiculous. Why?
Harder than the autumn tide, burning brightly hot at night. Kindred severed, never wed. Sorrow, silence, we meet and burn. Every step we take echoes in our way, winding round our fate to forge ahead. Should we lose our way, tired of all this pain? The joys are pressing near one by one. Other ways, but I can't shun. In this void, I hide my madness behind the door.
Hello, I am the Kamidari Gaijin. My favorite drink is water.
Yeah, water. The most
Water
hydrating.
is so good. Yeah.
Ironically, not the most hydrating, because when I lived in Japan in summer, I used to only drink water. Like, I never for a long time considered also drinking like Pocari Sweat and stuff. I got so dehydrated.
Oh yeah.
I was like, how is water not working? It wasn't powerful enough. It was so bad.
体も心もあなただけのもの
That might be the wildest one yet. What the fuck? Chat, you know what we must do? We gotta make the song even more cultured. You know, she really is a cultured musician. She just wanted the kazoo. Oh my god!
They seek fertile ground.
Man, I thought I was gonna start this and gush over how much I love the characters. I really quickly went from listen to how much I love these children to watch me murder my children. I'm sorry. Remember when I said it wasn't scary? Ah, that's because I didn't play this far. What if it doesn't see me? Oh. It's gonna come back and forth this way, I think. Oh, yes, it's leaving. While it's gone... Ah! Oh, I think it heard me. Ah! No! This area is too cramped! No! That's a repair kit. That's not a healing item. Let me help! I know you're watching over me out there. Realities may fade away. Fantasies reflecting through a stream. I promise you I'm here to stay. But only if you join me in the ether. Come and take a breather from all the pressure. Virtual pleasure. I need your direction through 2 dimensions. Can you make me real? Join me in the ether. Come and take a breather from all the pressure. Virtual pleasure. I'm living in a dream. My hands up on your screen. Can you make me real? I feel like this is gonna change my life. Okay. I'm jamming so hard to this ASMR. What the fuck? Who caused the degen? Sorry, that took a little while longer than anticipated. Okay, it was a Brown Dust 2 clip, yeah. I just find them a bit jarring, so it's probably good to avoid them when I can. Of course, not everyone's gonna mind them. Probably in a stream like this, it's fine, but I feel like sometimes they're just not the most appropriate clips to play out of nowhere. If it's a game that's like, for example, if I'm playing Nintendo, I don't think like it's great. I have been thinking of I didn't crash into the fish box again. I forgot to boil the kettle, so I have cold water, and that made me sad. So I hugged my dog for a bit. I forgot to put in some water. I have a kettle, for context, that always has fresh hot water, so I don't have to boil it, but that kind of depends on me putting water in the first place, and then it holds like many liters, so that I don't have to reboil it or anything, but I forgot to do it in the first place. So, yeah. Hold on, I'm trying to fix chat. My scroll wheel mouse being broken right now is being particularly awful. You hear how long I'm scrolling? It's because it just goes back up and down. You also have hot water keeper. They're so good, Alan. I can't imagine living without it. It's like the best thing I've ever bought. I was nervous at first to buy it because it was so expensive, but it was such a relief having it. Man. I see so many clips online of people playing Choicer Voicer, and part of me feels like I'm wasting the meta, and it's something I should really do, but then I see all the people getting copyright strikes, and I'm probably not familiar with a lot of the source material, which I guess could even make the dubbing better, but I feel like it's the one meta I really should have done, and I just didn't. I feel kind of bad about it. Maybe next week I can try to look into it if energy's higher, but right now I just can't. Anyway, back to Bunny Garden. We're about to get kicked out of this place. I have to keep going. We have to see what happens. Especially when it feels like it's the voice acting. But the thing is, anything I can find on YouTube is probably not interesting enough and people wouldn't care. And anything I can do on Twitch only, when my main platform is YouTube, kind of feels like a waste. Sure, I could share it as a Twitch clip or a Twitter clip, but like, most of my audience is on YouTube, and people are getting copyright strikes from it. So it's kind of like, I'd have to find stuff that's definitely safe, but I'm not familiar enough with the stuff that's perfectly safe. I'd probably need help finding stuff, to be honest, that people would want to see that is safe. Because if I just find boring stuff, no one's going to want to watch it, you know? I have to figure it out. Anyway. Especially when in the summer, just in general, analytics have been very low for me. So it probably would have been really great to do something meta, but I'm a coward! I don't want to risk the copyright strike. I don't want to lose my entire job over one stupid stream. So it's scary. Come on, Sean, why did you remember my name? By the way, there wasn't anything hiding at the bottom of my glass. How strange. Maybe it melted away into the liquor. You tricked me! Please just tell me the answer. We knew that there was never going to be anything in my glass anyway. She just wanted me to finish it. If I thought she tricked me, I'm pathetic if I fell for that. Melted into a sea of amber and faded away, huh? I'll be equally cryptic. Sorry, that made me laugh for some reason. Okay, I'll admit it. I was a little mean there. Besides, if I gained a reputation for being a con artist, Muka would scold me. I'll tell you what you want to know. Get her backstory already? Ah, thanks. So why did you remember my name? Or at least just that much. I have an above average memory. I'm good at I'm good at remembering names. Opposite of me. That's much more normal answer than I expected. Anticlimactic. Sometimes. That's just the way it is. That's the way the truth is. That's why people are drawn in by a good mystery. Like, perhaps, my secret hobby, for example. Your secret hobby? If you want to get closer to that mystery, why not order another drink? We're already broke anyway. I have to do the most expensive champagne when I can't pay for it. Just see what happens. I have nothing left to lose, quite literally. I guess the hand is there. We just never noticed earlier. Interesting. Let's also splurge on some food. I think we need to get revenge on this minigame. We have to win it. I'm not losing this time now that I know I'm on a timer. Oh no, we're drunk again! Why does buying the wiener always make us drunk? It's meat! It's not alcohol! Did they soak it in like whiskey or something? Ooh, that doesn't sound too bad either. I didn't even notice this was dialogue. Hey, boss. Want to open wide for me? No. I'm not reading that line again. Okay, come on. You're gonna eat it this time. We're gonna win. 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 Yes. This chomping sound effect is so cursed. It's like, I don't know, we could find it like a Sin Sin aquarium. It actually reminds me of the one in Insane Aquarium when they eat the fish food. Okay, I did it. Revenge against the hot dog game. House Bagman, you just took a stream when you see this. I'm so sorry. I filled my glass all the way up, Kuon-chan. Now, would you please enlighten me about the secret hobby of yours? I accidentally saw the view count too on my break. Most of my regulars are missing out. Low view bunny garden. Everyone is missing out on peak. They're cowards! It's probably because my thumbnail is shit. I wasn't feeling well enough the past few days, honestly, to make a better thumbnail. I might replace it after for the VOD. I could have got a good screenshot, but I have to play it first. Enlighten. I told you to stop it with the formalities, boss. If you really want my secrets, then steal them from me. She doesn't know yet that I'm stealing from the establishment because I have no money. I want you to grasp them with your own two hands. Or are you too much of a coward? I'm a gentleman at heart, so wow! I'm gonna answer with whoa! Whoa! Settle down a little, boss. There's nothing wrong with passion. That's not what I meant. I love that option. Boss, you spent a lot of time with me today. It really makes me happy. Thank you. It's not gonna make you happy when you see my wallet. So, just for tonight, I'll open the door to my secrets for you. See for yourself what's hidden on the other side. Gulp. My secret hobby is... Imagine it's something completely stupid. What do you guys think her hobby would be by looking at her? Personally, I think her hobby is toying with and teasing handsome young men that come into her workplace. Sketching. Sketching? I bet she does, fine art. Very anatomically correct fine art. I actually said it. My hobby is collecting art, like paintings and sculptures. But I also like to draw things myself, too. I think that's a wonderful hobby, because I'm getting a little motion sick from our drunkenness. What makes it so secret, though? Because I suck at it. It's embarrassing to admit, so I keep it a secret. That's kind of cute that she loves art, but she's bad at it. Wow, is it already this late? I'll head back home. Run to the exit before they catch me. Employees on a scale of like 1 to 10. How fucked am I right now? Do you think I have any chance of getting out of here alive? $212,000. She thought she was getting the biggest paycheck today. Oh my god. Oh, she let me go into debt. Amazing. So what I'm learning is money's a lie, and I can go into debt as much as I want. I don't have to work or gamble. So many possibilities have just opened up to me. I can do anything I want with 0 consequences? Oh baby, we're going all in. Boss, let's meet again. Yeah, thanks for everything, especially not caring that I'm broke. See you soon. Through me. When do the debt collectors come? They don't. That's the fun part. I'm free! We had a good, fun conversation. I'm looking forward to going to work now. I don't have enough money. I'll return it later. Oh, shit. Oh, there's actually scary people? I want to see what they are. I want to go into as deep debt as I can in this game. I want to see the scary people. If you spend more money than you have, you'll go into debt. If you stay in the state too long, scary people will pay you a visit. Make sure not to fall into debt. I see that as a challenge. I mean, what are they gonna take? I sold everything and I'm still in debt, man. How scary can the scary people be? Let's find out. Take a cast member on vacation. You can only depart on Saturdays. None of them are available. That really sucks because I would love to take her on vacation. That's okay. We never even got to interact with her at all. Oh well. Should I work? Nah. Oh, it is Saturday! I just don't know any of them well enough to go. Now is my time to rest and recover. This is the only place that can heal my mind. Yes! Yes! I feel like she's the type that's definitely going to make fun of me for being broke if she finds out. Now I'm negative 421,000, which is 10 times higher than I was last time I was here. You came. Help me kill some time, will ya? Now choose. I want the debt collectors to give me hell. I thank you. To think you'd bring a bottle right when I wanted it. Oh! She's got the lace ones too. They're orange. They match her outfit. Cute. No, buy food. If I gave her a present, then I wouldn't be spending more money, so we have to go with the assorted fruit. Wait, she likes the roast beef. I'm gonna give it to her once, see her reaction. I like roast beef. I ate it in the streets of Paris often. It tastes best when washed down with a glass of red wine. Well, I hope you like champagne. Allow me to handle the finishing touches. How's everybody crockin'? blocking the pansu. Personally, I find it more spicy with the hand there, but... like, I don't know what they were thinking with that sensor. It looks even worse. It's done. You better eat it all up now. Boss, you're completely obsessed with me, aren't you? I was until Kuon came into the picture. She's pretty great, so now I'm kind of torn. She's nice to me, at least. Also, holy jiggle physics just from waving hands. I guess you couldn't get me out of your head, huh? You wanted to see me, to hear my voice, to hold me in your arms. Isn't that one probably forbidden? Often these places, like, ban touching, unless it's initiated by the staff. I guess I've driven you totally crazy. This is all because I'm just way too cute. Curse you, misfortune, forever of having met me. Actually, I feel quite really. Can I hug you? You said I wanted to, so maybe I do. Can I? Can I hug you? Sure, but you won't be able to come here anymore. Follow your desires, or keep your head cool. The ultimate choice. That's true. Like, technically I can hug her, but I'll be kicked out forever. As I said, that stuff is banned. Hello, Divinia Empress. So, does the ever so cute Lunachan have a boyfriend? No, I don't. I imagine her being like, no, I don't. I have a husband. Never come back again. Or rather, I haven't tried to get one. I'm sure I could if I wanted. That cockiness. You could get one if you wanted to, huh? I'd like to see her try. You don't believe me? How rude. Any human would fall to my undisputed cuteness, so you're not human. She's just literally a toonie. I'm saving that kind of pleasure for last. Or for last, though. I'm the type who doesn't eat the strawberry on my shortcake until the last bite. I don't want to find myself living a life where I've got nothing new or exciting to look forward to. She's actually kind of real for that. Plus, there's the inevitable pain of parting. No matter how many times I experience it, it still hurts. I'm sure it'd be even worse if that farewell was someone special. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked so casually. She's really weird. Why are you getting all bashful? That regretful look is pretty adorable. Though, I forgot the though. Let me see it more. What will you do about your drink? Should I get a fresh one for you? Yup, more champagne! I think she might be an actual vampire, honestly. She has the fangs. I thank you. Oh, that line's the line every time. Oh, Nyler. I hope you like more fruit again, Luna, because you're gonna get a lot of it. Yep, this is good. So, boss, why haven't you ever had a girlfriend before? I literally played this game before. Doesn't that count? I wonder what makes you assume that. Yeah! Do you know how many dating sims I've played? How dare you say that about me? How dare you? You should be bowing down to me. You're the one who's never dated anyone. Listen, I have one eroge, so bitch! Actually, I haven't. I never got to an ending in eroge. I beat not 18 plus ones though. Oh, actually I beat 18 plus one, but it was a bad ending. A really, really bad ending. You mean you've had one? A girlfriend, I said. A girlfriend! Maybe you don't understand what that means. Like someone you hold hands with, and kiss, and sleep with. I'm planning on dating you, Luna-chan. Get kicked out immediately for being too parasocial. I'm planning on dating you, Luna-chan. It's good to have high aspirations. It might be too high to reach most of the time, but it doesn't hurt to try. Damn. Well, whatever the case, I'm pretty sure I've got more life experience than you. I really want to play the School Days remastered. To the point that I'm half tempted to stream it on Discord for members, but that's like... I don't think I can stream literal corn on Discord. I'd have to literally stream it on Blue YouTube. But I want to play! I've never been in a relationship, but I've always been on pseudo dates before. What's a pseudo? Oh, probably like work dates. Like people pay her for dates, but it's not real because people pay her. Pseudo dates, huh? Can you be more specific? Like a masquerade ball? Are you some kind of nobility, Luna-chan? Just a vampire queen. Should I get you a drink? Don't overdo it, though. Yes! Why can I not play mini games? They hate me so much! I like her movements, though. She's cute. I like her black nail polish, too. I have to paint mine black. So it's kind of cute seeing hers. We match! Oh god, now she is drunk. But I didn't even get the wiener! I got the fruit! Yep, this is good. Luna-chan, your face is all red. Are you okay? Yeah. What do you mean? I'm not drunk at all. Bring me more booze. Oh, you're a little tipsy, aren't you? Of course not. I can keep going. I guess I can relax if you say so then. Let's keep going. Boss, is there anything you want to ask me? My wealth of experience. I'm in a good mood, so I'll answer. I like the angle. It's cute. I might end up actually replacing the thumbnail with that. It's really cute. I'm in a good mood, so I'll answer any questions you have. Go on, ask whatever you like. I have all sorts of secrets locked away inside me. You must be dying to know, right? Yeah! That's a bold question. Can you see me as a love interest? Do I have a chance? I'm getting kicked out. At least I go further into debt. Worth. I am cute after all. Can't blame you for seeing me that way. I'm not interested in dating right now, though. You'd best give up. I'm feeling good today, so I'll tell you my special secret number. 82. What does that mean? 82. Is that how old she is? If she's a vampire, she could be 82. That's my secret number. Don't forget it, okay? Wow, is it already this late? I'll head back home. Talk about a true hag, I'm winning. I thought Kuon was the hag. Turns out it was Luna. Can I reach 1 million debt? That's what I want to know. Phew. I drank a little too much. Boss, are you okay? You'd better get home safe. Why can't I unlock any of the mini-games? I think you have to get to a certain level with them, but bro, you think I would by now. See you soon. Oh, I almost forgot. Boss, I'll tell you which days I have off. Yippee! Oh, I am $1 million in debt. Nice. Why, you ask? Because if you came on a day I wasn't here and caused trouble in the shop, that'd be bad, right? This is a secret. Don't tell anyone, no matter what. Yippee! I got to drink some delicious alcohol and have fun conversations. Now I'm motivated for work. Yippee! I still have no bed. The best part about this game is I don't think you can buy the bed back. I just have no bed. Oh, I gotta borrow some money. Pantyhose! That's what Luna wants as a gift? Based. So based. Holy shit, based. Shit. It's a Sunday. It's the 26th. It's not our day off, so we can go. There's a raid? Trina! Thank you so much for the raid! Epionic Raid stream! Welcome in, Raiders! For anyone who came in, we were playing Bunny Garden 2 on the Switch. And we have a bunch of merch and stuff from the game available as well, so I wanted to check it out. And I wanted to play it without the Japanese voices, so I could voice act it myself. I don't think I'll get back to it though, unfortunately, where it is. I might try to make some shorts or something from it, but where I'm gonna be very transparent, where the views are on the very low end for me, I probably can't come back to it. Like, even if I want to, which I kind of do, but I don't think I can. Same thing happened with Bunny Garden last time, and I enjoyed it a lot, but I have to take those things into consideration. But I want to get as much out of it as I can today. What do you say? Do you think we can, like, gamble our way out of $1 million? If we try just once? We got a little bit up there. That helps. Is there anything else I can sell? Oh, I can sell my air conditioner. I don't need that. I can't sell the gifts for them though. That's theirs. I can only sell my shit. We don't need the air conditioner. I do want to get killed. I want to get killed in an empty house with absolutely no belongings. I need to make myself as pitiable as possible. Now's my time. Yippee! Oh, they're both here! Oh no! Are they gonna fight over me because they have the same affection? This is awkward. What if we have to pick between them? You're late, boss. Come sooner next time. You can't make a cute little me wait. Boss, you're not choosing me tonight? Kuon is serving a customer, isn't she? Get back here already. Wow! Why did it even show her? That's so mean. She's not even one of the ones at the counter, so I don't think I can even rotate to her. I guess I don't have to choose. So she's like, go away, Kuon. What is today? Blue Stripes! We're winning. Absolutely matches none of her, but that's okay. I do want to give her the pantyhose and see her reaction. If it's okay, would you be willing to accept this? I hope you like it. Maybe the presents are how I get mini games. I wonder, how have I been using them? You have to raise their affection higher than in the first game to play the games? Damn. I could wear this for you. But why are you... Oh, but how... I could wear this for you. But are you going to check how it looks on me? Wow. Most people don't say that when they receive pantyhose. The drinks taste better. Oh, that's me. The drinks taste better tonight. Must be because I'm drinking with you, Luna-chan, even though I do that every time. Multumesk? What does that mean? Is that an alcohol? Multumesk, boss. It's sweet of you to come just to make me happy. Multumesk? What the fuck? It means thank you in Romanian. Oh, she's a vampire! She's definitely a vampire! I lived in Romania for a long time, so it sometimes slips out. Yeah, how long? A couple centuries? I see. Did you spend part of your childhood abroad then? How long did you live in Romania for? Longer than I've been alive, probably. It was quite a while. You could even say it's like my second birthplace. She's leaning so cheesy into it that I genuinely hope she's not a vampire and this is all bullshit. But I've traveled to a ton of other places too. I've lived in many countries. I've been to 6 continents, you know. That's impressive. Was that because of your parents' jobs or something? My parents passed away a long time ago. So, traveling around the world is like a hobby, I guess. I guess she really is a vampire toying with her prey. You like solo traveling then? Me too. I'd go anywhere in the world by myself. Sometimes, I even go to other worlds. What did she mean by that? She also the isekai queen? After traveling all around the world, there's one place that's my very favorite. Probably this cafe is what she's gonna say. Any idea where that might be? Is it Romania? Romania is a nice place too, but that's not it. The answer is Bunny Garden. Called it! This really is such a fascinating place. The cast and guests here are all so interesting. There aren't many fun places where you can kill time like this. I guess that's why she wants to kill time so much, if time is just infinite for her. So you should come visit us often too. It's much less for her coming from, you only have one life, live it to the fullest, and more like, you have forever, just do shit. Most important of all, this is where I am now. The only place in the world where you can spend time with me. Should I get you another drink? I want to spend more time with you. Yeah! I like how she says be my opponent for drinking. Like, we're not drinking buddies, we're drinking enemies, apparently. I wonder if they're getting extra drunk because I'm buying champagne. In theory, the champagne should be extra strong. Oh, I can only give one present a day. Okay, then more fruit. Although I should use more roast beef to get her level up higher, so I should be doing that. Luna-chan, you said you went to 6 continents, but does that include Antarctica? I have. I took a boat from Ushuaia, Argentina. I don't know if I pronounced that right, if anyone knows. It's said to be the southernmost city in the world. Oh, really? That's cool. But it was so cold that I came back right away. I knew right away that I didn't want to live there. Nothing but ice. So it is the southernmost country. Interesting. Now I want to... Or southernmost city. I want to see it now. It's a shame to go all the way there only to back out. No, where the penguin's cute! She has to at least have seen a penguin, right? The They were super cute. I loved how they waddled around. By the way, did you know there are no penguins on the North Pole? Fun fact. Everyone knows that! Literally no one doesn't know that. The South Pole sure was cold. But maybe if I was with someone, I could have stayed longer. What do you mean? I mean, we could warm each other up, right? We could cuddle up and stay snug and cozy. If you're interested, I could bring you to Antarctica as my portable heater. Would you take her up on that offer? I feel like we'd be the one paying for the trip, though. Well, what do you mean? Well, Cyprox! No, don't tell me you didn't know! Well, you do now. Yeah, I feel if you go, you'd be more than just her heater. You'd also be her food supply. Oh yeah, roast beef. I gotta get that affection up. I love roast beef's comforting flavor. It reminds me of the roast pork that I used to eat in the countryside, cooked over an open fire. I'm feeling all warm. That's the trick. We actually just have to take alcohol to Antarctica. Don't push yourself too much. I'm not such a child that you have to worry over me. Worry about your own body, especially because she'll suck me dry, literally! Oh, you're a little tipsy, aren't you? No! Maybe people just haven't found them. It'd be really funny if there are penguins in the North Pole. They're just really good at hiding. Even though I've traveled all over the world, I know one place I haven't been. My house? Oh, even more specific. Okay. Okay. I can take you there. And would you guys? I can fix this. Your room, boss. Yeah, you want to go there? Hello, drunk donuts. I do. I want to go. I'm curious to know what kind of lair you spend your lonely days in. You must have toys to soothe your loneliness, right? What did she mean by that? I want to see those. We can't take her over. We have nothing. We even sold our air conditioner. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Panic. We can't. Anyone have some furniture I can borrow? Anyone want to be my wingman? Can you lend me like a bed, some furniture, some anything? Like, please help me. You guys will lend me, right? You'll do me a solid, please help. You can come over if you promise not to do anything weird. What if I only invade her if you promise to do something weird? This is technically true. I have nothing. I don't even have I am lucky to have only a floor, actually. I don't have any toys to soothe my loneliness. I have nothing. I have literally nothing. Calling up a bro to strap a bed to his car and drive it to your house, thank you. You're a real one, Cyprox. I don't have any toys to soothe my loneliness. Yeah. You don't have a TV or a computer or books or games? That's not what I thought she meant. Nothing to kill time at all. Boring. What's your place like, Luna-chan? It's usually pretty dark. I keep my blackout curtains closed. I don't really like the sun. I wonder why. I look Ricky Padilla. Dropping your house keys off. Oh, that works too. I can just steal your house. The thing I'm most particular about is my bedroom. I have a big sleeping space in the middle. And I put a lot of effort into the interior design too. It's just a coffin. Wanna see? You do, don't you? You wanna see my stylish, personalized bedroom, huh? I don't think I'd ever let you in my bedroom, though. Too bad. Wow, is it already this late? I'll head back home to my empty bedroom alone. Because Luna said she'd like to go, but now she's not actually going because she's a liar. This woman is a liar. Drinks always taste better when I'm with you. How strange. Come again, boss. Yes, thank you for today. Hey, boss. Wanna come to the shop together next time? Yeah, we could do that if you go to my house. I thought perhaps you'd be interested. It's worth giving you a treat every now and then. Sure. She hasn't figured out I'm out of cash yet. It's fine. You're an honest one. Okay, then next time it is. It's a promise. Alright, I look forward to it. If I'm not lynched apart by then. So I can enter from home. With the appointments. Nice. Okay, I feel really great today! I wonder if it's like the first of the month, like when you have to pay rent that the people come for you. I spent way too much money! I don't have enough money! I need to borrow some! This game is really generous with the debt collectors. Ooh, we have one of the events! Casual clothing event. Oh, I have some newspaper! I have a bed again! Let's go! Seems like you made an appointment. Don't forget to check by the shop. Yeah, I have some newspaper. Can I sell the newspaper? Damn it. At least I don't have to sleep on the floor. Damn it. Oh, she wants white panties. Damn. She's collecting the pantyhose. Sure. Oh, I don't get the super supplement set. Rare ingredients to balance nutrition. Face steamer! That's actually good because they can help you breathe better if you're a singer and stuff. It's not where you go to the bathroom. I like to think I didn't sell my toilet. So I think we're okay. A company! Cats, cats, cats. There's cats everywhere you look. Oh, we met at a cat cafe! Cute! I see. So this is a cat cafe, boss? Is this your first time in one, Luna-chan? Wow, live 1,000 years, never go to a cat cafe? It is. I've always been interested, but I've never been because I was worried I might scare all the cats. They sense that something is wrong with her. They have different senses than humans, you see? If they sensed something was off about me and get scared, I'd feel bad. Doesn't seem like you need to worry about that anymore. Hey, what's that on your lap? Good, now she can get a pet cat. Get hello to this fluffy cutie. You're just as cute as me, Peppa. I'm glad. Everything seems to be okay. What a relief. Huh? A kitty? Did you get scared? Sorry, maybe I breathed too hard there. It's okay. There's nothing to be afraid of. Yeah, she won't bite you. There. I'm not gonna bite you. She means it literally. Oh, you're the one nibbling on me now. What a little rascal. Boss, I'd like to ask you something. Can I live here? No. I don't think you can live in a cat cafe. That's not legal. Just adopt like 10 cats, like a normal crazy cat lady. I understand how you feel. If you ever want to see them again, let's come back. Sounds good. There. Aren't you adorable? Boss, grazie. Is it grazie? My dream of going to a cat cafe came true. They weren't even scared of me one bit. Now I can come and play whenever I want. I'm glad you had a good time, Luna-chan. Well, let's go back to Bunny Garden. You'll keep me entertained, won't you? I feel like with how much I'm going in debt, this is probably the lore-accurate Bunny Cafe experience. There's actually a whole documentary, multiple out, about host clubs in Japan, and I'm assuming hostess clubs are kind of similar. Host clubs are just more predatory because they actually lie to the girls sometimes and say like, yeah, I will date you, but you have to get me out of this job by spending enough money first, but they never intend to actually date them. There's really interesting documentaries on like the industry abuse from host clubs because they mostly prey on hostesses. And it's really fucked up. Oh great, $150 off the bat just from the companion fee. Phew, that was fun. Well, let's drink and have more fun in the shop. Let's drink. I have to do my classic because I need to spend all the money. Oh, there's a new answer. Oh, no, there's not a new one. What is it this time? Oh, all black! Kind of looks like a leotard, like it's attached to the skirt. Give her the white pantyhose. It's okay, would you accept this? I hope you like it. 2 million after this it will be. You're giving this to me? What a bold present. I could easily wear any underwear though. Multunesque. Wow. She'd wear anything with white. That is bold indeed. You can, for anyone who doesn't know, you can see through. Like, I don't know how anyone wouldn't know that, but Luna-chan, do you drink outside the shop? I do, pretty often. I went to an izakaya with Eddie-san just the other day. I would never want alcohol ever outside the shop. We got really into our conversation, and by the time we went home, the sun was coming up. Really? What were you talking about? It was about Eddie's secret underwear. What? Sounds like a secret underwear. You want to elaborate? Kawan gave her them as a present, apparently. Kawan gave what? But it was too sexy for Eddie-san to handle right now. So she's more like baby and cutesy, I'm guessing. We can't drink at Bunny Garden when we aren't working, you see. So we go to regular izakaya too. There are lots of places with good food too. I like them. Can I invite you to an izakaya next time then, Luna-chan? If you want to drink with me outside the shop, that'll be $2,000, sir! Oh, what the heck. Sure, I'll allow it. What should I do about your drink? That is actually a service that some hostess clubs have too, by the way. You can actually pay to take the hostesses out on a date around town. Go drink somewhere else and other stuff. It's a very high fee though. But it is something you can do. Oh, dango! Mitarashi dango is my favorite kind of dango too. I love that shit. I could eat it until I throw up. Ooh, Odin. Odin's also yummy. Hello, Fidel Jack! Okay, good. The roast beef is still here. I know that she likes it, so I need to keep giving her that one. You've heard of Maid Cafe and Bunny Cafe, but you didn't know there were so many? I wouldn't say that they're super common. There's a lot of like just themed dating cafes in general. Like not dating necessarily, but themed cafes where you pay to go in and like chat with cute girls. There's also like a wrestling cafe. There's one where you go and it's just buff women. I think you can pay for them to hurt you. If it's with consent, it's perfectly legal. Unless I remember wrong about that part, but I thought you could like pay them to fight you or something. There's also femboy cafes. There's like Victorian maid cafes. There's women dressed as butler cafes. There's tons of cafes. Yeah, the Muscle Girl Cafe. I thought that for some reason at that one you could pay them to like fight you or something, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. I thought I remembered seeing it somewhere, but I think that might be the one I was thinking of. You know how you order food at an izakaya, right? Just by tapping on a tablet. Before you know it, the whole table is covered in red. Oh, are you getting into bloody fist fights? How does that happen? She just orders all the bloody dishes. How the heck does that happen? Where's the VTuber cafes? They exist! There's a couple of VTuber cafes. You pay and you can drink at a table, and there's a VTuber at each table. And if you go to that one, you can chat with them while you drink, one-on-one. I actually was thinking a long time ago. I never pursued it because I don't think it would be a business model that would pay enough, but a long time ago, I was actually thinking it'd be kind of cool to open like a VTuber maid cafe, but from home, where like you can pay for one-on-one, but within the city, but online, and like they'll deliver food to your door, and then when it's there, you can chat with the VTuber or something. But I feel like it'd be too challenging. You'd probably have to do it in somewhere like LA or Tokyo, and then just have people on paid staff, but it'd be hard to get recognizable VTubers. It's probably people just dedicated to that job. So they probably don't stream outside of it unless they do. Because it's... The thing is, I can't imagine the cafe making enough money to pay the VTuber, essentially. Like even here, places like this rely on whales. Because by the hour, imagine how much money this place has to run to pay all the girls here. It's kind of crazy. I just order food that I want to eat. I tend to go for dishes with lots of red in them. From tomatoes to bell peppers, to even chili peppers. Oh, and roast beef as well. Good thing I fed it to you then. My favorite dishes all tend to be red. That's why the table gets covered in a bright red. You really like red that much? I never would have guessed. You want to talk to cute little me some more, right? Yeah! I'm kind of sad the debt collectors haven't come for me yet, if I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they really should have. I need to see the Bunny Garden bad ending. She'd probably like the Omo race too then, which how much red is in it. Oh god, we're drunk again. Same dialogue though, so I'm not gonna read it again. I just keep getting super wasted. I feel like it's gotta be the champagne. Because it's every time since I started buying it that we're getting wasted. We start with recorded voice video scenarios to boost the baseline income? I mean, maybe. But I feel like, I don't know. It's difficult because you can't even have the VTubers like volunteer, because volunteering to talk to one person, no one would do that. You have to like pay them for a pretty decent amount, like at least minimum wage. Mind you, I can't imagine having a VTuber that's on the wall at a cafe and talks to everyone in the cafe. Like, give everyone a special tablet where they can talk to the VTuber. Maybe the cameras can see every table, so that I can be like, you, table whatever number, and then they can have their mic turned on to say something or whatever. Kind of like a hostess for the whole restaurant instead of individual person or table. I think that would work. pretty well, because then you just have to have one extra staff member. And most people that don't want to interact can just eat and chill and like admire the atmosphere. You can invite me to an izakaya, but make sure you're prepared. Prepared for all the red, obviously. I mean, you're gonna invite me, but there's something you need to prepare, right? My wallet! It's something essential to please me. Don't tell me you were going to ask me out without it. I wonder how that'd go. I mean, I'm not a fan of people who come unprepared, you know? I'll be sure to bring some interesting topics. What is that last one? What the fuck? Should we click in for science? It might sabotage any chance of playing a game with her. It might ruin our relationship, but also it might be really funny. The dead collectors are getting me anyway. I might as well leave a legacy behind. Okay. Don't worry, I can raw dog it. As in, you can come up with a fun topic on the spot. I wonder if you can. I'm a little worried, but I'm excited too. Immediately the MC is like, oh, that's what you meant. I thought it was pretty obvious though, because she always asks us to prepare topics. But I feel like if you have to prepare conversation topics for a date, there's no chemistry on that date. It should be someone you can just talk with, right? But even if you can't talk about interesting things... Oh my god, what just fell? Hold on. Oh! There's nothing bad. Okay, we're good. Something that was balancing on the wires. I thought it would be fine, but it was not quite fine and it fell. This is part of my tablet. What's up? How's the bunny business going? It's certainly going, Luke! But even if you can't talk about interesting things, as long as there's good food and drinks, I'll be satisfied. So, invite me without overthinking it, okay? I do enjoy spending time with you after all. I really like her outfit. The more I see it, the more I'm just like, damn. This would be such a fun Halloween costume. I just really like it. The little bat in the hair is so cute! Boss, you're... Oh! Let's go! Boss, you're bored, right? You should play a game with me. I bet it costs $1 billion to play a game. There's no reason to refuse if I'm the one inviting you, right? After hours invitation. The cast may invite you to play a minigame. By paying a fee, that's a reason to decline. You can enjoy playing minigames with the cast. You had to work really hard for it in this one. Wow. Although I'm assuming, most players are probably not taking time trying to yap and also voice act every single girl, so it probably doesn't take most people 4 hours to get here. That's cheap. What's the tea game? Hey, may I call for one more person? I'm thinking you'd have more fun with 2 of us. What kind of game is this? If you've gotten close enough, you may invite another cast member depending on game conditions. You'll be charged twice as much for this. She really is just bleeding me dry. I can invite Kuon. Okay. Yay, great. I'll go and call her over. It's Twister! I guess that's why it's the T game. Legally distinct Twister? I forgot that they can't use the name Twister. They sure let us know exactly what game it is, though. I guess I can test for you guys the controls on Switch and see how low we can go then. I can show you however the censorship is. Also, I saw some people complaining about the censorship, and I do want to emphasize, keep in mind this would be on Nintendo Switch's end. The developers have clearly made it like clear what game they want to make, so don't blame the developers. Hey, Effie, to spin the roulette wheel, do I have to pay every time I spin it? Have fun seeing how long the cast members can last. Oh, we're not even gonna have money to pay the debt collectors at this point. Like, for them to pay, they're gonna be killed for not being able to get my money. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm a little nervous. Then let's start. Thought Twister was public domain? Is it? I don't think so. Isn't it Hasbro or something? Right hand on yellow. So that's how the... I'm gonna be honest. That's as low as you can go, apparently. But there was a moment where I could see right in anyway, despite the angle, so... Spin again, yeah! Left foot on red! Like, the sensor not be doing very much right now. Like, sure, I can't go any lower, but, it's not doing very much anyway! You just have to, it's a skill issue. You have to get better spins on the roulette. You just don't have it as easy. You can't just scroll and cheat. I can't lower the camera. With the Switch censorship, I literally can't. That's as low as it goes. Yeah, perfect. Hey, keep trying. Left hand on red. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's a stretch. That's too much. Both at once couldn't do it, man. They die. They die. That was fast. That was fun. Yes, let's do this again sometime. A pro time killer. When did it get so late? Guess I have to bad back soon. No, that's me. I'm not that flirty. I don't think I could flirt if my life depended on it. I need the fictional characters to flirt with me. Hey, boss. You have nothing to do at home anyways, right? I don't mind spending a little more time with you. I do pity you, after all. Damn. If this is what pity gets me, then call me pathetic. After his invitation, if a cast member's in a good mood, you may be invited to an after-hours hangout. Yippee! You'll be paying for the cast member's meal. So make sure to consult your wallet before agreeing. My wallet has no voice anymore. Oh my god, $300? Ouch. I want to stay with you longer. I appreciate your honesty. Well, I'll stay with you for a little longer. See, what I do find predatory about these kind of jobs IRL is I think that the customer should be able to say, hey, do you want to hang out after hours today? And the staff should be able to say yes or no. But having the staff member guilt trip you into being like, I'm feeling good today. Can we please hang out longer? Just $300. That's where I draw the line. And I feel like it's disgusting. Like in real practice, in a video game, it's fine. In real practice, though, that's going to get people. And they know what they're doing. It's genuinely awful to the poor people who get sucked into this. If they're stupidly rich and it doesn't matter, that's one thing. But a lot of people do get driven into poverty by stuff like this, and I find it really sad. Because it's just taking advantage. It's emotional manipulation of people who are desperate. And I think if it was just a place where you could spend money to go drink and hang out with them, that's one thing. But it's when the costs keep going up extensively that it's like, there need to be some regulations to stop some of it from happening, if that makes sense. Because at its surface, there's nothing wrong with the place going to hang out with hot, half-naked people. It's fine. But it shouldn't be so predatory in its design. All the lonely people, where do they come from? Wow, look at all the lonely people. One of the only normal people songs I know, and only that line. She is a literal vampire though, so in her case it's pretty expected. I'll go and get ready. So wait there. I will even argue, I think the same thing. That's why I don't like stuff like subathons. I feel like it's the same type of manipulative, where when people do subathons and they're like, guys, I can only have a 3D model if we reach $10,000. Or guys, I can only do XYZ if you give me all this money. While it might be true that the people can't do it without that money, I feel like it's something that maybe you shouldn't do then, if you can't afford it. If you can't afford it, you can always use like a Vroid, make it yourself for free. You can get a mass-produced model that's cheaper. You can do pretty much anything except take advantage of your viewers. It's just weird. Putting that burden on the viewers is unwarranted. It's like, if it's something you want, you should figure it out. And if you can't, that's fine. Like even with my situation with my dog, I know it makes me a weirdo because a lot of you guys wanted to help with that, but I never set up a dono link or anything, and I never planned on it because that's my responsibility to figure out, not yours. If I was like working as a server or something at a restaurant, I can't just go up to my customers and be like, can you please give me a big tip? I have some needs at home. My finances are bad. That's fucked up. And I don't understand. I don't think VTubing should be any different. If people want to tip because they enjoy the streams and want to support and want to hang out, that's great. But it should never be a matter of like trying to squeeze out every cent you can from your viewers. And if money is the goal, that's fine, but you should provide merchandise or services, or at least something out of it. It's not just like, hey, give me money, and then you'll get the thing I wanted to do anyway. It should be like, I don't know. I still know I'm a weirdo for thinking that way in the VTuber community, but there's a lot of things I do sacrifice because of that. Like, there's a lot of things I'd love to have that I could do a subathon for, but I don't want to. It just feels wrong. If I can't afford it, that's okay. Work within my means, you know? Anyway, it's hard to put into words, and I know I've had that tangent before. I see it happen over and over and over again, and there are certain circumstances I understand, like, this is hypothetical, this is nothing real. It's like nothing real. But like, it's one of those situations where imagine Playasia went out of business, which is not happening. I'm just making a hypothetical. And imagine the shareholders, which there are none because I think we're privately owned. The shareholders were like, hey, you can only keep this IP if you buy it for $10,000. And I'm like, bro, I don't have $10,000. I might consider setting up something like a Kickstarter where it's like, hey, if we want my channel to keep existing at all, here's an option. And if we don't make the goal, everyone gets their money back. Because it's something where it's the only way I could exist. And if it's like my existing account and everyone would be sad if it's gone, and that's the only way, that's probably the only case I would consider. Because in that case, it's more than just me. It's like everything disappearing would also upset people. So it's a matter of finding a way so that it's not just money into the void. Finding some sort of way where if we don't get enough, everyone gets their money back is what I would want to do. Because if it doesn't reach it, I don't want to just take the money blindly, you know? But I think something like that would be the only circumstance. I still wouldn't want people to feel pressured though. It's a matter of if I had to restart, cool, I can manage. I'll figure it out. It's just a, hey, here's an attempt. And again, that's not even like anything possible right now. We don't even have shareholders, I don't think. So it's like, just try and come up with an example of, there are sometimes lines where I get it a bit more than others, but I'd still be uncomfortable doing it. I'd consider, but I'd be uncomfortable. Anyway, we're on a date with Luna. What am I doing? I ended up drinking too much. But I'm better now, so don't worry about me. It's bright red. The table is covered with red food. I'm so happy. Multi-mask boss. You're ordering all my favorite dishes. So how many of us bet that she's actually a vampire and how many of us think she's just Chunibyo as hell? Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's just going into my void wallet anyway. But the table really did turn red. I love dishes with tomatoes in them. Blech, can't relate. Plus, red is the one color that really stimulates my appetite. Well, time to dig in. Oh, make sure you have some interesting topics ready by the time I finish eating. Are you kidding? Can't we just enjoy the food together? What about the food? That's interesting, right? So Chuny, she's probably dyeing her hair. I'm one step ahead of you, Ice Fox. So Chuny, it's a wig! That way it can be the same every day. Your panicked face is so cute. Don't worry, I'm only kidding. I've never heard her actual voice actor. I realized if I'm gonna dub it, I probably should have looked up her actual voice. Instead, you just get whatever I came up with. That's okay. To make you order all of my favorite foods, and then to force you to think up things to talk about while I eat. Even I'm not that cruel. You really do seem like the type to actually do that. What are we playing? Bunny Garden 2! 2 is way better because it has her in it and Kuon. I liked 1, but I think I really liked the 2 girls. I haven't seen the 3rd one, but these 2 girls have been much more my type. I like the lighting on her here. It's very pretty. Multi-mask boss. I'm so full of all my favorite foods. You enjoyed it too, right? We haven't gotten any CGs though. I'm a little sad about that, but that's okay. Super worth it. Right. You got to eat dinner with cute little me after all. Well, let's go home for today. Careful on your way home, okay, boss? I wonder if she does this every day with a different customer and just never buys food. There's no command set up for the game. There is a promo command. Is it not working? Is it not working? Did it die? It was working earlier. For anyone who wants to check it out. I'm playing the Switch version right now because I wanted to be transparent about what's different about it. It says it's working, but it's not, so I'll just get you the link. There are 3 games on this link though, so if you're interested in this girl, make sure to check out the right link. Because this is Bunny Garden 2. Bunny Garden 1 only has 3 girls, and Merry Bunny Garden is a different game entirely. Merry Bunny Garden's a rage game. Yep, you too, Luna-chan. I'll see you at the Bunny Garden. It's $300 extra. What's that when I have 2 million debt? Today's afters was fun. I'll work hard to make sure I'm able to go in the future as well. I haven't worked once and it hasn't stopped me yet. I spent way too much money. I don't have enough money. I need to borrow some. Where's the debt collectors? Hold on. Ooh, fishnets. Oh my god, fishnets. But I need to go down. I need to eat food. I don't have time for the fishnets. I'll still buy them though. $350 for fishnets. What's wrong with them? So I want to see what the debt collectors look like. So we're gonna do something. Boss, what a coincidence seeing you here. Am I just running into her outside of work? All I did was sleep! Luna-chan, yeah, this is a coincidence. Oh, I shouldn't be talking to you right now, should I? I didn't pay for it! When you see a cast member outside, you're usually not supposed to talk to them. It's not exactly a hard rule, but it's a matter of etiquette. But right now, I was the one that called out, so don't worry. Sweet. That means she likes me, right? For real? If she's talking to me but I didn't spend money? Right, that's a relief. Are you going somewhere, Lunaton? She's like, yeah, I'm going to Bunny Garden. You skipped out yesterday. Want to come with me? I ran out of tomato juice, so I was going to buy some. I see. Wouldn't it be easier to just order drinks online? Carrying them back home sounds like a pain too, spoken like a true Hikikomori. You're smarter than you look. You're totally right. Alright, time to head home. I'll order them online. Boss, Multimask, thanks to you, I didn't have to waste my energy. I guess that means she lives close to here then. Well, I'll see you at Bunny Garden. No, you won't. Farewell. I'm sleeping every day until the debt collectors come for me. Because I need to end stream, but I want to die first. My allowance is a rice cooker. I'm going to sell it. Actually, I'm going to keep it. Try to eat a proper meal once in a while. I like rice cookers. I'm going to keep it. That's my one furniture item. For keeping the rice cooker. Hello, SKG Bus Lover. I wonder if the debt collectors aren't real in this game, though. Oh, cool! Oh my god, her outside clothes. I did not expect that from her. Alright, I guess I'll go home and take a shower. Isn't that... What a coincidence, running into you here. She out clubbing or something? Kuo-chan! Wow, it really suits you. Oh, it really is you. I mean, what a coincidence indeed. That was awkward. Are you on your way home? Oh, that's her. Are you on your way home now? Yeah, I'm just on my way back. Alright. I'll make myself comfortable then. Huh? What do you mean? You're gonna come over? But I don't... She can sleep on the newspaper with me, it's fine. Is there a problem? Oh. Is there already a girl waiting for you there? No, nothing like that! It's more like there's nothing waiting for me there. Except for my trusty rice cooker. But isn't it too soon for you to visit my place? Also, the debt collectors might kill you. Imagine she's the debt collector. Plot twist. Too bad. I was curious to see what your apartment's like. I wanted to see what you're hiding. And where. I have no room to hide anything. Debt collection's only at the end of the game? How long is the game? Do you know how much I'd have to sleep through? I can't tell if you're joking or not. I guess I'll be a good girl and go home for today. Say hi to the girl waiting there for me. There's no one! There's no one! I'm telling you, there isn't any girl there. I love how she just didn't care. Do you know what month it ends on? Or can it go for years? Oh, what should I do today? Go home and browse the internet? There's a woman running toward me at full speed. Is it a debt collector? Oh, I'm late! Oh no, I'm gonna crash! Oh, it's one of the themed events. We should do that actually. And then I'll probably wrap up because we never got to do any of the themed days. There's more than one debt ending. Maybe we should just look up the debt. Oh, there's more than one. But how long? Like, how many months do we have to go through? I'm assuming there's a lot of themed events. It would actually take us a long time to get the debt ending, wouldn't it? Should I look it up? Are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Are you hurt? I'm fine. Over 1 million for a full month? Oh. So I have to be over 1 million in debt for a full month? Oh, that's easy. We've got to be getting close to a month by now. I'm fine, but... Wait! Kana-chan? Oh, a boss-kun! I bumped into you? I'm really sorry. I was in such a rush. I didn't even meet you in this game. How do you know who I am? I wasn't looking where I was going. Why were you in such a hurry? I have to pick up my chihuahua. Ah, Wawa-chin! I love how chihuahua is Wawa-chin. Today was his grooming day. Why are you grooming your chihuahua? They don't need that. So Wawa-chin got a haircut. They don't need that though. But it's dangerous to rush and run like that. It's just, man. It's just for aesthetics. It doesn't help the chihuahua in any way. You're right. I'll do better. Let me take a deep breath. Inhale. Exhale. Okay. I'm fine now. Boss-kun, I'm really sorry for bumping into you. Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're not hurt, Kana-chan. I'll take my time from here and go pick up Wawa-chin. Yeah. See you at Bunny Garden. Nope. You'll come see me off? I'm so happy. Thank you. Then, bye-bye. It's gotta be a month by now. At least almost a month. Come on. I don't know when we started, but I mean, I feel like it's been over a month I'm at $1 million debt. And does the debt collection still happen only at the end of the game if you're at $1 million over a month? Because I've had $1 million definitely over a month. Like, it's not even a question how long I've been $1 million in debt. So basically, even if you get yourself out of debt, the debt collectors will still get you at the end if you get over $1 million, but you've been under it for a month. I still have to end the game. I think you got into mega debt at the end of month 3, so end of month 4. Well, let's try to get to the end of month 4 and see. Besides, a famous influencer said that those who don't play hard won't ever get ahead. Real. I love listening to influencers and their bad advice, says me, the influencer. I'll just push all those troublesome, unpleasant thoughts to the back of my mind. Haha! Wait for me, Bunny Garden! Oh, here we go. Time to die. 1 million yen is 6,290. Interesting. I thought it would have been more. Wait, no, that's not right. Hold on. Oh, it is. Wow. I thought it would have been a lot more than that. Huh? What is it? Who's there? What do you want? I have nothing! Take my rice cooker! We're here to pick you up, Mr. Boss. Who are you? I've never seen you before in my life! You don't have many options remaining. I have 2 kidneys! First, you may enter a game we're hosting. Win, and you'll earn enough to pay your debt. That's a death game, isn't it? Alternatively, we can put you to work in one of our facilities to have you pay off your debt through manual labor. Which will you choose? Debt collectors. Wait, please! You can't just tell me that without giving me any time! We gave you plenty of time. You just didn't use it very wisely. That's true, I didn't gamble hard enough. I could have got out of this debt if I gambled. Now, what is your decision? I'll enter the game, pay my debt. I'm not a coward. I'll enter the game to pay my debt. I'll win. Understood. Well, please, follow me. Employees! I don't like this game. What's this? The sound of wind is just so intense. This is... I'm on a steel beam? No. This isn't happening. It can't be. There's no way, right? This is like something out of a manga. Is this the Dead Man Wonderland? I've never seen it. Good morning. You will all be participating in a little game. This is the true gambling. Bet on who wins this game. The rules are simple. The first one to reach the other side wins. The winner shall have the entirety of their debt wiped clean. All this for $6,000. Why? Can't that just work, and pay it off? That's not even a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but not enough to kill someone over. All of it? Really? We will not be answering questions. Best of luck. No way. Really? We're doing this? For real? Oh no. I have to actually play it! Steel beam crossing. A game of despair where you cross a single beam. The only way to survive is to be first to reach the goal. And if I don't reach the goal, they kill me because I'm too poor. Control your center of balance. To keep it in the circle. If you lose your balance for too long, you fail. Okay. How do I This is really hard, actually. Believe it or not, this is really, 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 really hard. Oh wait. It does not want you to control this very well. I think it was easier to control myself when I was drunk. I'm losing. Wait, maybe I have to walk when I'm off balance. I'm not in first place. I'm not in first place. I'm gonna die anyway. This is not Bunny Garden. This is not what I signed up for. Never gambling, never gambling, never going, never spending money on cute girls again. Never. Someone's about to win! No. Oh, this is over buildings and Shiba. Yeah! It's getting harder to control. I can't put into words how hard it is to control this ball. Oh no! Someone got to the goal first! But I was balancing the best I could! Is this a canon bad ending? Where am I? Can you hear me? Hot nurse? Okay, maybe. Dying was worth it. Is this a hospital? Unexpected mystery wife you just have to get the secret ending for? Imagine it's Kuon's day job. Oh, right, I was trying to cross the steel beam. Oh, please calm down. There's nothing to worry about. I have something important to tell you. Are you ready? I'm the doctor that works for the Yakuza. You survived, so now you can play another game. Is there something to tell me? Please remain calm. You've been in a coma for quite some time. What the fuck? A coma? For how long? What do you mean? calm down and listen. I'm afraid it's been 9 years. I'm sure Luna's still the same. 9 years? No way! It's okay. Just calm down. What about Bunny Garden? What happened to everyone? Nurse! Nurse! Everything went dark. Willingly died because I chose not to live without Bunny Garden. All of a sudden, I've lost everything. I fell into debt, and that caused me to lose my days with them. No matter how deep my regrets, those 9 years will never come back. GG! We beat the game! Does this count as completing a game in one stream? Is this a record for me? I think it might be a record. We technically got to the end of the game. It didn't say bad ending, so I consider I beat it, personally. I think we got the good end. The good end means we could actually finish the game. Oh, wow. So apparently there's multiple bad ends in it too. So, whether you want to flirt with the girls or whether you want to also commit debt evasion. You're welcome. I gave it a good showcase. I can't believe we beat it, you guys! I didn't expect to beat a stream today, especially feeling so under the weather. I will say I have more energy. I think doing a stream where I was talking is good. I don't have the energy to sing. Like, I would have really hurt myself if I tried that, but this woke me up. The problem with karaoke is that I have to be in a really good energy until I can regain my voice back. It's just a muscle issue. There's no actual voice damage, but I'm really struggling somewhat to sing for a long time now. And it is what it is. I've messaged a couple singing teachers asking for help, but none of them got back to me, so I don't know what to do. Other than trying my best to sing healthy and work on it. My actual voice hasn't gone anywhere. It's just a muscle. But, I have to be in really good condition to sing right now because of it, and I just wasn't today. Hopefully, maybe on Tuesday, maybe not. We'll have to see. But I had fun doing this, so that's fine. Must have been the bunny outfit power-up, maybe. Or the lack of pressure. I don't know. Or the nap. Naps are good. Also, Flame Chocobo, I'm so sorry that you're raided right now because I'm actually ending stream. Thank you for the raid, though. I promise I'll send you guys somewhere nice. I apologize that I have to end right away. I should have ended, actually, 15 minutes ago to be safe for my voice. I don't know how some people do long streams without breaks. My voice is so much better if I take a break every hour and a half or so. It really helps to keep me safe. Anyway, we have the game at Playasia if you want to check out physical version. Just keep in mind it is the censored Switch version if it's physical. And I did show you the limits of that. So if you enjoy what you saw here today, that's what you'll get on the physical one. And we have a lot of Bunny Garden merch too. If you're interested in it, you can still check out the link if you don't want the physical game. We have art books and merch of the girls and stuff too. So yeah. I will say I like 2 better than 1, I think. I think I might be biased because I really like Luna. Even if I hate Luna. That's like a bit of a love-hate thing, you know? But yeah. On Tuesday, and the next stream I'm going to be doing is reacting to Gamescom. And then maybe we'll do some karaoke if I'm up to it. I'm going to try to get the rest of the music for the Pam Pack tonight. I don't think I can get the drawing, though. Because I am shaking quite hard from feeling sick. And if I try to draw using ink right now, that's gonna be a disaster. But I will try to get all the audio from the concert that I promised. I haven't had time to sit down and do it. I did start. I mentioned that I was taking on some stuff to help with the dog bills. It took me a little bit to get used to that, but now I'm a lot faster with that now, so that should help. And I also had to tell them I'm too sick right now, but that's okay. I'll have to, for a few days, probably do the bare minimum, but I hope you guys don't mind and I'll bear with me. There's a possibility I'm still kind of sick for Gamescom, but I'll do my best to tough it out. Really appreciate you guys always being so patient. Yeah. I do have a lead right now that I'm hoping might get me some care sooner that might help. I don't want to talk about it too much right now, though. Just appreciate everyone being patient. Adding a vampire is the correct move, real. I still think she's probably just a toonie, though. I'm gonna find some people to raid. So, yeah. I'm sorry for no Monday Final Fantasy, especially when we finally got back on it. I don't know if any of these are gonna work, but I'll try. My links are also in the description or in the tags down below on Twitch, so don't worry, you can find everything there. My tracking just died, and I'm too tired to fix it, so I'm gonna leave. Bye! If you enjoyed the stream, please consider giving it a like on YouTube and giving it a comment on the VOD. Let me know which girl you preferred. If you think she's a vampire or a tune.